Oh boy, boy, another month. Too much months, laughing face. Finally, I can take another stream. Be less than 3. Alenos __ sub to your channel for 2 months.
And we're live! Hello everybody! Sorry about the VTube studio restarting there. My camera crapped out on me at the last second. There it goes. I had to unplug it and plug it back in. Every once in a while it does that. Apologies. One of those fun things. Anyway, hello! Welcome! Happy Monday. It's a Monday, alright. There we go. Get my coffee back. Now we're good. I was like, hello? Why did it stop tracking? Anyway, hello, welcome, happy Monday. It's a Monday, all right. Hello, Renal. Zaylanos, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. And I do mean that, literally. You literally let me keep working, so thank you so much. I appreciate it. Another month, too much a month, I feel that. I feel that finally I can take another stream. Yes, thank you so much, Zelenos. I appreciate it. And I'm glad to have you here. Hello, Epoch. Hello, Data Bob. How you both doing? Good afternoon, Miss Latte. At work at the moment, so we'll have tab open. Have an awesome stream and good RNG. Thank you so much, Epoch. I hope the RNG is good today. Monday feels like, weirdly, either really good RNG day or really bad RNG day. I don't know why. It really is. Monday indeed, exactly. 2 months away from 500. Nice. You're getting close. You're getting close. Alright, we're going to slip into professions here in a second. I didn't quite get to finish doing auctions because, you know, one of those mornings running around pulling my hair out trying to get everything done in time. taking care of animals and doing laundry and dishes and vacuuming and cleaning and dusting and cats, dog, chicken, turkey. Brothers. Feeding brothers. Feeding my mother. Yeah, you know. All that stuff. I am the adult in this house, so to speak, so. On top of trying to get my own stuff done. Well, what do you do? Good time zone to you as well, Scarlarth. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Happy Monday. Excellent. So we're almost done. We're really close to being done with this house crafting prep profession leveling binge. We're right there. Over the weekend, I finished almost everything on Enchanting, who is the very last one I need to finish. Except for a couple that I need to do some Darkmoon Faire on. I don't remember who, but I made a list. This is why I make lists. And I'll check everyone anyways before I call it official. And I'm about half done with my gathering professions, but I'm doing that off stream because that is... I hate it. I hate gathering so much. It's dribbling, brain melting. It's so bad. Hate it. So that will, that won't be on stream, but it's getting there. About half done, so. Alright, I'm gonna drop all this money. Cause I'm gonna need that for the professions, cause hooey, are we getting low? Hello, Niel, how you doing? Glad to have you here, welcome. It's going good so far. Welcome. Happy Monday. I'll deal with my other proffers later. Yeah, okay. Let's see. So, now we need to finish the monk. We do need to do some... Let's see, I know one was Thammy. Darkmoon Faire is here this week. So I'm going to take advantage of that and get some points on a couple of characters. I think there was 2. I gotta look. Yes. It was my Horde Hunter and my Horde Warlock. Engineering and tailoring, respectively. That's who it was, because my engineer, he doesn't have, my secondary engineer that is, he doesn't have any scrap because he hasn't done a lot of content. In current content, it's BOP, and you have to get all the scrap to level it. It's trash. So Darkmoon Faire it is. Yeah, Kaz Elgar tailoring, perfect. And this character absolutely would not get those last 3 points. And I already dropped 150k just trying to get it, and I'm not doing more. So, to the Darkmoon Faire with us. Hello, Yunda, how you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. Okay. To the Darkmoon Faire. Go do a quick quest, and he should be completely done. And then... I think it'll take a few Darkmoon Fairs for my engineering, unfortunately, but that's okay. Not particularly in a hurry. Alright. So yeah, y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink, and we'll chill. Do some professions, and we're almost done, because once I do the Darkmoon Faire on my tailor and engineer, which won't take very long, I just have, for my enchanter, the BFA quest line for the item at the end, the tool, and then the Legion quest line for enchanting, and then level Legion enchanting, once I have the recipes. And that's it. He's done with everything else. I did everything else over the weekend, except for the few things we did on the stream previously for him. So, we are almost done. Hydrate. Yes, absolutely. Where's the lady? Oh no. Oh no, this doesn't look right. Ugh. Fucking hell. This is the stupid warlock. Am I really gonna have to do the warlock quest line just to... It's because I'm a warlock. It's done this on every single warlock, even if I decline the quest. There's a warlock quest line that you're automatically sent as a warlock, even if you've already done it. I have done this quest line 3 times now. I'm tired of doing it. and it keeps sending it to all my warlocks, and it takes over the Darkmoon Faire even if you don't even accept the quest. The quest is the item for the quest is sitting in my bank unaccepted. Even if I delete it, it doesn't make a difference. You have to do... Okay, I don't want to do this right now. I'm just going to log out. I'll fix that later. I really, 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 really wish they would stop. Like, it's been sending it to every single warlock that I have. All of them. I'm like, please! I don't want to do this questline anymore! So I can't do the Darkmoon Faire on my warlocks unless I do the whole questline. And it takes a hot second, maybe 20-30 minutes to get through all of it. Lots of flying around the world. I'll come back to that. We could do the hunter at least. Man, that boils me. Of course, we're off to a great start today. Anyway. Hello, Soul Flamer. Hello, Thaldressa, rather. How you doing? Speedrunning the Warlock questline, right? Tell me about it. I'm like, I've seen this so many times by this point. Please stop sending it to my warlocks. Ugh. Okay. Alright. This character. We're gonna ignore Darkmoon Faire Warlock right now. I'll deal with it later. Yeah. I am not in the mood to put up with that. Let's see. I want to do professions and mog leveling. Yeah, okay. Engineering. Here we go. Yep, and I have no scrap. And I already did all the treasures. I used all the treasures. I don't want to go grind mobs for scrap, so to the Darkmoon Faire with us. Submitted as a subcategory to GDQ. Exactly. Tell me about it. As many times as I've done it, I could probably do it with my eyes closed. Because you know how many characters I have. I don't recall what level it is. It won't do it to the level 10s, but when I hit like a certain... I think it's 60? 70? Whenever I hit a certain level range in the upper levels, it'll automatically go to my mail. And I'm like, please... No! Because until that point, I can use the Darkmoon Faire just fine. Anyway, I'm gonna stop venting now. I'm just repeating myself. Still trying to find the sequence break, right? Tell me about it, good grief. Alright. This character can do it, though. Delete that. Okay. So, I'll take that off. Yeah, I already did the other weeklies. Okay. I'll deal with the tailoring later. Ugh, man, that aggravates me. I was so ready to be done with that, dude. Okay. Well, I can do engineering at least. Let's see, where's the engineering guy? It's not you. It was this guy, wasn't it? It's been a hot minute since I've used Darkmoon Faire. Really, it's only 2? I thought it was 3. Aw, you get 3 knowledge, but you only get 2 points. Well, alright. We'll be doing Darkmoon Faire, for many months then. Oh well. Here we go. I miss back in the day when it was 5 points. Anyone remember that? What expansion was that? Like WoD, Legion, BFA maybe? Let's see. More tonks. Need more tonks. Here's one. Which means, so that means I won't be done with my tailoring because I thought it was 3 and he needs 3 points. But it's 2. So that means I have to have 2 months of Darkmoon Faire to get the last 2 points for tailoring. Yikes. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, that's done. Oh. Cool. Alright. So I'm up to 75 now. That's... Let's see. That means I need 25 divided by 2. It's gonna take me a year! 12.5 months? Oh no. Well, all right. That's not even gonna work because midnight will be out before then, and it's gonna switch to that. Well, that's unfortunate. I might not be able to finish his. Ripperino. That's fine, I guess. All right. Let's see. Dump his gold and put him away, and then we'll get on to enchanting and I'll stop complaining. I'm sorry. One of those things, man. It's one of those days where you're like, yep, this is a certain thing that I'm going to do. And then you do the thing and it's like, that is not the expected result. Help. You know? It's one of those days. Oh boy. Okay. Monk. Let's finish enchanting. I just have the BFA quest line and the Legion quest line, and he's good to go. Right? Yeah. One of those things. But we're almost there. It's fine. A few points and a couple of professions won't kill me. Just for Kaz Elgar. Not a big deal. Who knows? Maybe when they come out with the new housing crafting recipes, they'll give points and finish it off for me. You never know. Sometimes that happens. Or like, kind of like when the Najatar patch came out halfway through BFA, it made it easier to level some of the professions. So, you know. One of those things. Because there was ways to get around some of the expulsum. Alright, let's see. We'll do the BFA one first, because that one's easy. Ancient Drust. Okay, where do I go for this? Speak to Enchantress Queenie. That must be there in Zuldazar. Okay. Alright. Back to Dazar'alor. We'll do the, that questline first for BFA, and we'll craft the tool. That way I can put that to bed. That one is handy too, because it's, if I remember right, a type of enchanting rod, which is really handy for enchanters. Because unfortunately, a lot of the professions, those tools that are really helpful for BFA are no longer helpful. Because they level capped a lot of them. But there's a couple of them. Like the alchemy one is a philosopher's stone. It subs in as that. Even if you can't use the other abilities. Which is fine, because then it means I don't have to go out of my way to craft a different philosopher's stone. I can just use this one. And it's honestly infinitely cooler. So, kind of as an example. Alright, the Enchantress was down here. Yeah. Okay. Show me this relic. Alright, so y'all kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're in it now. We're gonna finish his enchanting. And when his enchanting is done, like with the exception of some gathering professions that I'm doing off-screen, because that requires either RPing with my bestie or watching a movie because it's so freaking boring. And then, of course, a few points that I need Darkmoon Fair for. Besides those things, once this character's done, I'm done. We don't have to, like, try to prepare anymore. So, yeah, pretty excited. Where am I going with this? Remove the enchantment from the dress relic. Okay. Well, then remove it. Aren't you doing anything? Oh, I see. Thank you so much, Loki, for the sub. Sorry the module didn't pick you up for some reason. It's picky sometimes. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. You did make it. Welcome. Happy Monday. Glad to have you here. Oh, my mouse is done charging. Yeah. There we go. Good to go. Ah, I exploded. Okay. To Drustvar, it looks like. Myth that the achievement for 5 mass doesn't limit ults by heroic weapons from the vendor. Really? Aw. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. Rip. Ripperino. Especially after an achievement like that. Does the 8 mask one let you, maybe? I don't know if what it unlocks. I haven't even looked. Okay, Drustvar. Beautiful. I love the music here. It's gorgeous. Speaking of, can you guys still hear the music? My little... On my stream thing, the little audio bars are blank. It's a little weird. Okay, where am I going with this? Over there. As long as y'all can still hear me, it's fine. It's just being weird. You can't hear the music? Yes? No, yes? I do hear, but it's pretty quiet. Wonder why it's being weird. See if I can turn it up a little bit. Wakey, wakey. That's weird. Maybe it got confused. Hold on, let me see if I can reset the mixer. I don't know what's up with that. Why is the mixer not waking up? Hello? Okay, the audio mixer is having a problem. Okay. I don't... And you can still hear me? Even though it says everything's muted off and not working? What? What is going on? You can? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna touch it then because the only way I can fix it is by stopping stream and restarting the software, and I really don't want to do that. So, long as you can still hear me and it's still broadcasting, I'm gonna stop messing with it. I'll deal with it after stream, so it can just do whatever it's doing down there, I guess. Hey, music just quiet. Okay, that's fine. It's either that or I restart the stream, and I really don't want to do that because it screws with the analytics and it makes it all confused, so it's fine. We'll just deal with it. It's okay. Let's see. Because the default is my headset, right? Yeah. Okay. Can I turn it down here? Nope, that's already max. Okay. I don't know. Here we go. Maybe I can turn it up this way. Here we go. How about them apples? I'll get around it. I'll do it somehow. Excuse me, you. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. I don't need no audio mixer. I have other sources. Cool. There's the music. Good. I fixed. Okay. Yeah, I have. I usually keep everything low and then have it mixed via the streaming software. That way it equalizes it properly and it doesn't overpower my voice. But it's not responding. So I don't know what it's doing as long as it keeps streaming, I guess. It's one of those days, dude. It's one of those days. It's a Monday, all right. I need more wood. Here's one. Bundle of wood. Let's see. Here's another bunch of sticks. The glowing cake is back. It is! It's so funny. I had no idea that it looked like a butt until you said something. Like, that's hilarious. I can't unsee it now, too. It's so funny. I just wanted to use the maces I got from Stupid Remix, because, yeah, these are from Remix, by the way. these particular weapons. So I'm like, well, I'm on a monk. I'll just use them. So you're welcome. Yes. Oh gosh. Job's done. There we go. Okay, now I can go turn this in. Alright, here we go. Lead the way. Beautiful. But yeah, if at any point I mysteriously go silent and like there's absolutely no sound, let me know. You know, if things are still moving and all that, just because my audio mixer is offline, apparently. So, it's, yeah. So I can't tell what it's doing. Technically, it says there's no sound and it's muted from all sources, but that's obviously not correct. Just finished Lore Master of Northrend Never Again, though. I don't blame you, and congrats, Zelenos. That's work. Finishing Burning Crusade and Northrend. Oh, right. Lore Master is rough. More so, I feel like, the new ones, because the zones are so long. Did you know Ice Crown is one of the longest questing zones in the game? Over 6 hours. If you're, you know, actually, like, at level. Probably about a little less than that if you're maxed. It's crazy. BC and Northrend done. Nice! That's fantastic. Congrats. Here we go. Beautiful. Ice-Crown and Hellingford were the most annoying ones. I don't doubt. Those are two very, very long zones. They are painfully long, in fact. It's ridiculous. There we go. I always remember loving the Troll Zone in Northrend. Also remember it being short. It's, oh, what is that place called? That's not Northrend. Zoldrak. Yeah. I don't mind it. I wasn't a fan of that zone. Like, thematically, it's neat. It's just, the quest lines in it are a little weird, because there's actually an entire, like, quarter of the zone you can accidentally skip by not getting a quest drop. It's one of those zones, so it will seem really super short. It's short anyways, but it's one of those. It's very weird. I don't mind it, but I don't know. I guess I could critique things a little hard just because I've done every zone so many times analytically, not just for fun, but doing it out of, like, I have to research this zone and get information out of it, you know, data. So that can kind of kill the fun sometimes. Oracle or Frenzy Heart? Different zone, actually. That's over in Sholazar. Sholazar is the one with those guys. That's the jungle. The troll one is Zoldrak. That's got, like, the undead and, like, the paladins and then the trolls that sacrifice their Loa up in the corner. And all the blight and plague and stuff. Why not both? Exactly. Exactly. I know, but are you an Oracle or Frenzy Heart person? Oh, if we're talking preference, I like the Oracles, but if we're talking of if I've done them both. I have them maxed on two separate characters. So, the Oracles are pretty dang cute. I like the Frenzy Heart, but I don't know. They don't seem like they have quite as much going on as the Oracles do. That one was fun, yes. Absolutely. Okay, now we need spider silk. Here we go. Let's see, I think my main paladin, my alliance main has oracles, and then my horde main has Frenzy Heart, I think is how I did it. They don't have the mount drop either. That's true. That's true, they don't. That is a fair point. They don't have the green proto-drake. If I remember right, it is a 5% drop rate, so it really isn't that terrible. It wasn't that bad. Okay. Give me your silk. Thank you. Eh. Man, BFA... It hits all the vibe marks. Like, they nailed the vibes. Like, they usually do a really good job with vibes in WoW. You know, thematically, visually, whatnot. Excluding story, just the zones itself. But BFA really, I don't know, they really went all out and I appreciate that. It'll always be one of my favorites, even if I don't like the faction war stuff. Okay, where am I going with this? That way. Fun fact, I'm seeing unique jewel crafting recipes in both factions. Hashtag collecting. I knew it! I knew there was more. See? They crop up. There's more than you think. Even jewel crafting. Gosh dang. Jewel crafting is the worst, too, because of the recipe collection is just trash. And you don't get Mog out of it or anything, unless it's like, you know, a crown or something. It's just for the sake of collecting. Because those old gems are mostly useless unless you're doing like twinks or something. BFA was bae? Absolutely it was. It was fantastic. Where am I going with this? Enchant Runic Power Core. Oh. How do I do that exactly? Hold on, let me read this. Create a Runic Power Core and charge it from the corpses of awoken guardians and eventual clones. Oh, okay. Well, how do I charge it exactly? This quest is a little obtuse. How do I do that? I killed it. Runic Power Core. Honestly, there's not a single bit since I played WoW mid-cata that I thought is boring. Never had that feeling. For sure. Agreed. Yeah. I didn't get to experience BFA because I was too broke to get into computer. Oh no! Well, you can still go back and experience it now. I personally think it's just as good, if not better, than when it was current, just because it's not current, but, you know. Do I need to, like, disenchant this or something? Create a Runic Power Core. Oh, that's engineering. Need enchanting. Do I have, like, a recipe? This is Castle. I need BFA. BFA. Thank you. Enchant. There it is. Oh, I see what they did. I need a 3 Veiled Crystal. I see what they did. Okay. I gotta buy stuff. Didn't even tell me. Currently was painful of trying to do alts. Yeah, it was if you were like doing a lot of gearing and unlocks. Like the unlocky stuff is like the worst part of it. They are not good with their unlocks and alt friendliness in terms of that. So I can definitely agree there. Once you had it all done, it was fantastic for alts. And I made a lot of money with it too. A lot of gold. But it was getting to that point and it sucked. Hero of Cataclysm is annoying for Lore Master. I personally don't think so. But that's, I think, because I really enjoy the Cataclysm zones. And I feel like they cleaned up the insanity a little bit. That's when they were starting to get better in terms of, like, quest design personally. So I would say no, but I'm sure people who don't like those zones would disagree. Like, Oldham is not a great story, but I enjoy the zone. A lot of people don't like Vajir, but it's one of my favorite zones. I mean, it's even the background in my intro. Thematically fits. So it depends. Twilight Highlands, though, that one was painful, I have to say. That's a long zone. So that one definitely. Heard BFA love, my people, yes! Hello, Haley, how you doing? And absolutely. BFA was great. Kata zones were pretty. They very much were. I hope they lean more into some of that someday because, like, I feel like we didn't get the Oldham we were promised, so to speak. Oh, I need to use this. Find Lady Waycrest, settle the score. Exactly. Yes. Like, if they had just stayed focused on the Ramkehen, the Amkahet, and all of the, like, the Jinn, they were super cool. If they focused on that instead of just doing an entire zone full of Indiana Jones puns, it would have been better. Love Waycrest Manor. Oh, agreed. Waycrest Manor is awesome. Have you ever really examined Waycrest Manor, the building, like from the outside? And the inside too, but if you look all over the manor itself, the organ pipes are all over it. It's like the whole building. Like, it goes up through the ceiling, through the sides, it goes around the door. I'm like, that's awesome, because if you think about it, that means when Lady Waycrest, like the evil one, the matron, is playing that organ, you hear it probably throughout all of Drusvar. That's awesome. I would love that effect if they ever felt like doing that. So that seems cool. I love little environmental things like that. Environmental storytelling. It's very neat to me. Come here, you. Okay. Last one. Job's done. Alright, there you go. Activate the sigils, okay. That one. K is gonna be last. I think that one's gonna be next. And then K. There we go. Ooh, portal. Nice. Okay. Okay. Put those in there. And that one. Right. Yep. Power of the Golem. There he is. Neat. I made a dressed golem. Cool. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Angie. There. Sorry, Seth. There we go. I now have the enchanting rod. Okay. I have the recipe now. Perfect. So that's good. So, yeah, I'm gonna need expulsum. I don't have any of that. That's fine. Okay, let me set this to favorite. Ewan's enchanting rod. Alright, let me look this up. Because Ewan's enchanting rod. Wow. Okay. Alright, where do I get the stuff? Let's see. No. 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 People are not helping. Oh, when the Wowhead comments fail. Alright, let's try the recipe page, maybe. There's no comments on it at all? Really? Okay. That's weird. What about this one? Here we go. Okay. It's not often, but I hate when that happens. Right? Tell me about it! Usually the comments are exactly what I need, but sometimes they don't have anything. Okay. So, grasping wicker arm, runestone of Thros, and lingering Drust essence. It looks like... Yeah, you can get all 3 of those in Drust. Waycrest Manor. That figures, that tracks. Okay. So let's pull up each of these individually then. And... comes from the Soulbound Goliath. The runestone comes from Garak Toll. Is Garak in Waycrest Manor? I guess, yeah, right, he is. He's at the very end. Duh. Okay. And the dust comes from... just kind of everything. Dropped him to both normal and heroic. Also drops in mythic. I spent 30 minutes farming 3 witches and got over 35 of these. That's 30 minutes though, that's a bit much. Okay. Coven Headmistress. Been doing BFA quests on my ally to get that rep to buy the 6 mounts from the 3 reps. It will take me up to 1140 mounts, which I can farm a dungeon stuff daily. Completely fair. Completely fair. Okay. Alright. So, I think we have... yeah, so... Yep. Okay, I know what we need to do. Go over to Waycrest Manor, and let's pop up an ATT and see if there's any Mog I need from it while we're there. Waycrest Manor. Yes, there is. Even a quest, apparently. Huh. Normal. Yep. Whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Punch there. Okay. So, we'll start with Mythic then. If we don't get everything we need from that, we'll just do a full clear of Mythic, then Heroic, and then we'll do normal if we still need stuff. Basically how this is gonna go, so here we go. Alright, this dungeon's awesome. Haunted house time! Okay. Beautiful. And the gear that we get out of this will also hopefully give us 10 Expulsum, so. There it is, that organ, right? Yeah, that organ, even though it doesn't look like it right now, because obviously the music is just playing. She's actually playing it, so when you actually go down to fight her, that's why the organ music stops. Because she's actually playing it. I'm like, that's so awesome. It's great. Oogie spooky, exactly. Yep, there's some dress essence. Beautiful. Here you. Nice. Dressed essence. Let's put that down here. I just love the idea of her down there, like watching me through a camera or a scrying orb or something, and actually playing the music for all of this. That's awesome. Strahd much, right? It's great. Oh, I love it. Okay, let's see, I don't know that. I'm gonna do a full clear. I'm gonna kill all the mobs, so we're gonna do a lot of back and forthies. Try to get as much as possible here. The little organ detail is amazing, isn't it? It's great. They went all out with this stuff in BFA, man. Not saying they don't in every expansion, but for some reason, BFA just had a little extra. A little cherry on top. It wasn't necessary, but it's highly appreciated. Here we go. These guys. Okay. push my keyboard back a little bit. There we go. Okay, the guy out here should give us our Mog, not the Mog. The, an item that we need. Come here, you. And... okay, there was something weird with this. Let me pull her and wait for him to spawn. There we go. If you kill her too fast before he has a chance to wake up, he's not killable. I don't know if it's still that way, but that's something I've noticed when I was doing this last. There we go. Did he didn't give... oh, he did. I got the grasping wicker arm. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's two things. We're getting there with the dust. We've got the wicker arm, and then the runestone comes from the end boss here. Okay. Alright, cool. All that lingering drust essence. Beautiful. Look at all that essence. All for me? You shouldn't have. No, really. You shouldn't have. Oh, this place was such a nightmare when it was current, though, dude. Like, it was both fun and infuriating at the same time. Because, man, you want to see the ultimate people have no sense of direction. It's this dungeon. Because it changes. The paths that you can take, the doors, change, I don't know if it's like weekly, day. I think it's every time you come in. Every time you reset it. So, kind of funny. People getting all confused. I'm like, eh. Okay. Yep. We're getting there. We might actually, if we completely clear everything, we might actually get all the essence that we need. That's cool. And it'll just be down to Expulsum. Because, of course, this character also doesn't have Expulsum that he needs. Every time you reset it now, but when it was M+, during BFA it was weekly. Okay, thank you, Flip. That might be why I'm thinking that. Because I did this during BFA and Mythic Plus. During Season 1, that is. Season 1 was the last time I did Mythic Plus myself. I was a healer. What was I maining at the time? Oh, Disc Priest. That was my priest, yeah. Horde Disc Priest. I was a Nightborn at the time. Who on earth has spare pipe organs laying around? Someone has to smith those pipes into shape. Who is this lady? Right? Well, she was one of, back in the day, one of the big houses of Drustvar, apparently. So one of the rich noble families. And if anyone had the money to get all of that, it would have been her, I guess. Okay, I think there's more up there. Yeah, I want to clear everything, so before we go downstairs, find our way up to the top there. Because I want my essence. Although, I could probably just run this again on... Let's see, where's the door? Here it is. Is this open up here? Yes. Excellent. Yeah, I was testing the bonus loot event. It looks like Old Scarlet Monastery doesn't get the extra loot piece, probably because the boss start one piece instead of the two normal pieces. Oh, that's a bummer. Ripperino. Is that really all it is, though? It's just, the event is just an extra loot piece that drops? I don't know. Maybe it's just me? It's kind of underwhelming. I was kind of hoping they would, like, just blanket up the percentage of drops a little bit or something. Maybe that's just me. Okay, now we can... Can I not jump down? Yeah, from dungeons they drop 3. Okay. Does it affect raids too, or just dungeons? If you happen to know by chance. That is interesting. Okay. Now we can go downstairs and deal with Lord and Lady Wakecrest. How much? We got quite a bit of dust. We got 35 out of the 50 we need, so. Raids dropped 7 to 8, at least as far as Legion raids that I tested. Okay, that's cool. So that is a little more than normal. It's up from like the usual 5 to 6. Let's see. Here we go. Door. Huh. Well, good time to mount farm, maybe. I don't know if that increases your chance, really, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. There we go. When is that event? I don't actually remember for some reason. I know they announced 11/17 is on the 15th, 17th? 17th. Tomorrow is Dastardly Duos. That starts. So we will be doing that on stream, by the way, because it is a FOMO event. A limited time, not always around part of the patch. Unlike Visions, which aren't going anywhere. Those are staying. So I will be doing Dastardly Duos, hopefully with Silver. She said she's going to join me. So we'll be doing that on stream. But I don't remember when that Diablo / loot event is. Alright. Yep, see, the organ stopped. It's awkwardly quiet in here now. Come on, Lady Wakecrest, he's done. Let him go. Yay, the elusive silver, exactly. There you go. No more organ music. Okay. 50, we got all of our essence. Oh, nice. And if Goraktul gives us the other piece we need, we might actually not have to do this on Heroic. Though it probably wouldn't hurt to. Yep, he gave the thing. Cool. Just because we do need Expulsum, unfortunately. And I don't think this is going to give us 10 right here. We didn't get any Mog out of that. We needed Mythic, right? Yeah. We didn't get any Mog. Alright. Let's go do Heroic. Can I leave? Is there a fast way out of here? Was it this? No, it's just awkward water. Okay. Just imagine getting that thing installed. Maybe it had to be built from the manor around it. Probably, yeah. That would have been impressive. Thank you so much, Shock, for the follow. Glad to have you here. There we go. And hope you enjoy your stay. Wonder if you can buy Expulsum with Time Warp coins with BFA Time Walking. I don't. Oh, actually. That's a good point. That would be nice, actually. Huh. Oh, oops, oops, oops. I went back in. Shit. No, wait. Ah, I gotta go back down to her. I didn't change it to Heroic. Where's she at? Basil, let me out. Thank you. RNG said Morg or Mats, not both. Mog, exactly. Right? Killing me over here, man. Okay. So we'll change it to Heroic. We don't need to do a mob clear. We can just do the bosses. Because now I'm just here for Mog / Mats. Let's see. Going up there. Nope. This way. Nope, not that way. Nope, not that way either. Where's the store? Oh, that one. Okay. Alrighty, Roo. Off this side. Perfect. I guess I can just ignore the mobs. Well, unless they come after me. Huh, never mind. This place is awesome. No, that's all closed. Okay, let's try this way. Yeah, it's both the same side. Alright. Probably need to go down a layer. Remember correctly, you can buy Blood of Sargeras and Legion Time Walking, so I'm checking if BFA does the same. Oh yeah, definitely, please check. Because you can buy blood from Legion, so that would be a nice attention to detail if they kept that consistency. We know Blizzard, though. That's their motto, consistently inconsistent. Here we go, Piggy. Mr. Piggy.
Easy!
Nice, we got some mug. Alright. Go deal with this chickadee. Her attention. Get him up. There we go. Do you mind? There we go. Is this still the April 1st ATT sound pack? It is! They never got rid of it, so I never turned it off. I just left it on. I just witnessed the birth of a returning WoW player. Also, hi. Hello, Maromi! The birth of a returning WoW player. That's a way to put it. Well, I hope they enjoy. Alright, I need to get to the Triad. Let's see. Must be this door. Nope, that door's closed too. Upstairs, maybe. Are Pandia and Draenor along quest lines? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. The mob could be a little confusing at times because they hadn't quite... I don't want to say perfected the quest line, but you're probably going to be Wowhead referencing with that one. But for WoD Plus, they're pretty good about not making you look up Wowhead stuff to be able to do your quests, which is my main complaint, really. When the quest text is so obtuse that you need to look up a guide to be able to do it. But not too bad. Not nearly as long as the old ones, though. From MOP Plus... way shorter. Okay. So I'm not there yet. Those are the last three I need. Nice. Well, you're getting there. Almost died from McDonald's. Oh, no. I'm sorry. AKA I choked on a nugget. Rip. Ah, we're almost at an ad break. Perfect. I need to go get my water. I didn't get my water before stream. Let's see. Did all the doors open? Yes. Okay. Alright, let's take... Let me clear up these guys here. We'll just hang out right here for a sec. Let's take a short break. I'm gonna go... Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Let me go! Let my people go! There we go. Anyway, short break. I'm gonna go check on my mom, run to the restroom, fill up my water. I can't mute. So, apologies if you hear a squeaky door. I'll be... Can I even put on the timer? No, I can't put on the timer. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it. I'll be back in a few minutes. I apologize. I can't... My software is freaking out, so I don't want to mess with it. So I'll be right back. Ugh, gosh. There. BRB. Okay. I'm back. Sorry I couldn't mute there. Hopefully you didn't hear too much of the background. The house is not very big. Alright. Back in action. There we go. Mom's doing good, by the way, in case anyone would like an update. She's doing a lot better. She's got all of her functions and mobility back. So, besides just having to take care of blood pressure and blood sugar stuff now, she's doing great. She's got all of her sass back, that's for sure. So, good to hear. That's good. Glad Mama Kraken is doing good. Thank you. Me too, because, man, you want to talk about a scare. And for those of you that don't know, my mom had a stroke about a month ago now. She's doing a lot better though, so I've been taking care of her. Only thing I heard was the can opening. Perfect. Glad that's the case. Okay, here we go. Come on, Lady Waycross, get over here. There we go.
That's pretty good.
Nice. I'm getting a little bit of Mog at least. Heard a cultist chanting to your ineffable form. Nothing out of the ordinary. You weren't supposed to hear that. Perfect. You heard nothing. But your mom's doing better. Yay for Mama Kraken. Thank you. Appreciate it. Me too. Okay, do I actually need anything from him? No. Everything that I knew needed is technically for the enchanting rod. Okay, so nothing need to worry about there. Alright. Let's see. That should give us 10 maybe. I wonder if I can go use... Let's see, how close am I? I need to go use a scrapper now. Let's see where I'm at here. Okay, I can just go back to the Horde one. I'm not that far. Because we found out a couple of streams ago, you can use the opposite faction scrapper, at least over in Dazara lore, but you will be attacked by guards and stuff, so you gotta be quick about it. I could probably do the same here. But I'm closer to my port than to theirs, so it's fine. Not a big deal. BFA time walking though. Isn't that coming with the next patch? Technically? With 11.17? I was trying to look. I need to look at the patch notes and stuff. Have they released patch notes for 11.17? Because I know they announced the date. Not a lot of it applies to me because it's a lot of current stuff. Obviously, it's a new patch. So I haven't super looked at like things that actually will apply to Legacy. Alright, let's see if we can get 10 Expulsum. Hopefully. So there's 2. So we got everything else we need. It's just the Expulsum now and some enchanting mats that I'll buy off the auction house. Do patch notes come before patch day? I always thought it was day of. Usually they do, yeah. I like looking at them in advance so I can prepare for stuff. Usually, at least from what I've seen, they release the patch notes when they announce it. Kind of like a preview version. Oh, that's cruel. I got 8. I still need 2 more Expulsum. Okay. Alright, let's see. Where am I at here? I want to see them too. Perfect. Okay, we won't go back to Waycross. We don't need to go back over there. Right, we do still need a Teldazar normal because Yasma hasn't dropped her frickin' helmet. We could do Heroic too. We'll do Heroic. We'll do a Heroic, 1 Heroic, and 1 normal. Of a Teldazar since it's right here and we do need the Mog. I really do not miss this Zandalar Peruvian flute music. Really? I do. It's some of my favorite stuff in WoW. That's okay. I get it. Not everyone's cup of tea. It's kind of like Pandari music. Not a fan. But the Zandalar music? Absolutely. Just the Loud City ones. That's fair. Understandable. Okay. So we'll do a heroic run and a normal run, and that should give us enough expulsum. And hopefully some Mog. I need... Let's see. Ride the tiger. Can you believe the Shaw tiger doesn't fly? Yeah. A tiger made of Old God Ghost essence can't fly. What? But a jewel crafting panther made of rock can? Rip off. Tell me about it! I was like, are you serious? Come on. And I know this isn't like just my sentiment, I've heard other people say this too, but like, I don't know why they're still making ground-only mounts after skywriting became a thing. Like, dude. Especially now that you can use skywriting as early as level 10. You can fly regular flying as early as level 20. Like, bruh. There we go. It's not like they don't have it rigged to do that, right? Exactly. Yeah, the animations for that model are definitely already there. Upset I can't. Same. I could live in Nazarlar and browse forever. Same. The Monk's Tiger can fly too from Legion. True! It can, you're right. I need to ride Banlu more. Maybe I'll do that for his mount. I love the Cloud Serpent, but it's so big and in the way, and I don't actually like the Cloud Serpent, flying animation, if I'm completely honest. There he is. There. This character is supposed to be a Drakthir, but they haven't added Drakthir, monks yet. So, really? There we go. So I'll ride Banlu for now, until I become a Drakthir. Me a flying goat, right? Yes, agreed. We have so many cute goats, ground mounts in general. Just, I would ride all of them a lot more. Okay. Well, I found this add-on Chris Forge called SUI, and it's like a baby LVUI. Exactly what I wanted, although I could use some more customization with HUDs. Oh, nice! Well, congrats. Glad you found something up your alley. Beautiful. Bouse time. Here we are. No. Man. The drops are not with me today. Let's see, there we go. Drops are not with me today. There we go. I think we crashed, or it's me. Let's see. We back? It's still going on my other computer. Huh. The powers that be do not want me to stream today. I don't understand. Well, okay, at least it's back, I guess. As long as it doesn't reset. Sorry, everybody. I don't know what's going on today. Twitch is having a problem. Back but extreme pixelated. Damn. Alright. Buffering still, but I see you. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just let it keep going. Jeez. Oh, y'all ever wanted to play a 2D pixel game? That's the way to do it. Pixelate just stopped. Huh. Okay. Well, good. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it, because if the stream does actually crash, then I can restart the software, but until then, I'm just gonna let it go. That one was probably internet. Bitrate was sacrificed there for a while. Good. That means that's working. I forget what it's called, dynamic something, responsive something, connection. I forget what it's called, but it's something similar to that where it will do its damnedest to stay connected and not drop the stream. Even if it drops below the bitrate threshold, it'll just make it look like absolute shite, but keep streaming, which is what I want because, well, I don't want to have to restart stream, so so that's good. Let me see. I don't want to go do normal. Let's go see if this gives me the other two I need. So that means it's working. It didn't reset stream. We're still live, and the bitrate fixed itself. Huzzah! Because that's the thing about being on satellite internet is, you know, it's gonna dip once in a while, and I can't do anything about that. So, yay. Okay, please give me the last two. Just two. I only need two more expulsum. There's one. Yay, we got 10. Barely. We got exactly 10. Excellent. Okay. Now we need more Umbra Shards and Veiled Crystal. Okay, 19 of these. And 10 of these. Okay, I should be able to craft it now. Yeah, awesome. Yay! Beautiful. Massive tool shed. Great. Wait. Why does it say... Hold on. Does my other enchanter not have that? Uh-oh. Hold on, that's sus. Wait. Let me go... He's done with BFA now. Let me clean out his bags, and then let me go look at my other enchanter, who's been done for ever, because he should have that as well. I've been doing that on everybody, but that's weird. Sus. Check the PTR. The time walking vendors are not there. Check the videos from the announcement. It looks like, aside from the usual collectibles, there are only accommodations, heirloom upgrades, no expulsum. Lame. Boo. Boo. Well, thank you for checking. They really want you to suffer with expulsum, I guess. Which is funny that you can buy bloods from Legion because bloods are easier, in my opinion, to get than expulsum. So, funny that. But yeah, SUI, I can change font color and some other stuff. Chat has LUI functions, I think. And I like the dark theme. Nice. Well, good. Glad it sounds like it's working out for you then. Hopefully that continues to be the case. Put those away. Okay, let me go check before I finish his... Because we gotta do Legion next. Let me go check my other enchanter. He should have that. He's marked as done. Why does it say he doesn't have the rod? That's sus. Sus. Because if he needs that, then I'll do that too. Alright, boy, what's up with you? What is this? What do you mean, Telleric? Oh. I never cleaned out his bags either, apparently. Right, I didn't disenchant all that. Coltiran's done. Oh, he didn't do the quest! Or he's... yeah. Oh no, we gotta do that again? Ruh-roh, Raggy. Okay. Well... Alright. Huh. Okay, let me disenchant all this stuff. Oh yeah, he's got it, okay. And then I guess we'll go do that BFA questline again, because apparently my main enchanter, which is this guy, and he's been that way for a while, doesn't have it? Which is weird, because I have it marked as done. I feel like I'm being gaslit here. That or I'm gaslighting myself. I don't know. Probably. Oh well. That's fine. We'll get everything done. So we'll do his quest line. Then we'll get back on the monk and do his Legion stuff, which includes the quest line and then leveling it. And then we'll check all of my main profession characters and see where we're at with all that, just to make sure, because if they're being sus, I gotta look at that. Disenchant, disenchant. Does whatever disenchant does. Can it fly? No, it can't. It's disenchant, it's disenchant. Look out. There you go, there's my little Spider-Man song for you, but about disenchanting. I just had a tiny spider crawling my left temple. Ew. Oh no! I don't mind spiders, but they do not need to be crawling on me. They have other places they can be. So I agree. You come within my vicinity, you're done, boy. Hello, Cabbage Man. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How can you summon them onto them with the song? I did! That's kind of funny, honestly. My bad. I used my old god powers. I apologize. I'm not supposed to do that during stream. Disenchant, disenchant, disintegrate this pair of pants. There we go. Yes! I don't know why the old Spider-Man theme was so catchy to me. I used to watch, like, you know, like those early 2000s and 90s, like Batman, Spider-Man, like the late 80s, like Super Friends and stuff like that. So, like, those songs are, I think, ingrained in my psyche. So, you know, I'm terrible about baby spiders. Oh, no. Poor little baby spiders. They didn't choose to be a spider. What a sad existence. I don't care about spiders in games and stuff, though. That's fair. That is totally fair. Disenchanting all this crap. Almost there. Luckily. Fair. Okay, there we go. Get rid of some of this. Okay. Let me put these... Oops, not in there. Put these in the guild bank. Dump this into my bank. Do I have any expulsum on me? It doesn't look like it. Do have some sparks though. That's handy. He's got scrap. I wish I could give my alt scrap to other characters, to other alts. This character does not need scrap. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay. There. Combined all those for later. Okay, let's go do, we'll just do the same thing we just did, because apparently he doesn't have that item, which is weird. Because I have him marked as being done, so I missed it somehow. Well, it's fine. Professions. I feel like it's a never-ending cycle at this point. Gosh. We're in the last stretch and things keep cropping up. Okay. Do you have a quest? You do not. Can I just buy the thing from you? No. And am I holding the quest? Yes. Okay, I'm half done with it. I see. I just finished the threads part from the spiders. Speaking of spiders. Huh. I must have had to stop and thought I was done, I guess. That's fine, we'll continue it. I guess that means we can... Let's see. Waycrest. I guess that means we could do it on Mythic again. See if we can get the Mythic and Heroic stuff. I guess on that note, Monster Hunter Wilds has an arachnophobia mode that replaces various large aggressive insects in the game with slime blobs instead. That's kind of adorable, to be honest. Slimes are pretty dang cute. Okay. I feel like that might be slightly better than WoW's crab mode, just because maybe it's just me, I don't have arachnophobia, but if like it's a legs thing, because I've heard that before where it's like the legs that freak people out for some of them. Wouldn't that include crabs? I mean, they're just...
Easy!
Alright then. They're just ocean spiders. Realistically. So, I don't know, maybe that's just me. I'm good, hope you are doing well, Kraken. I'm playing The Last of Us Part 2, and I'm scared, so I'm taking a break. Fair. That is fair. I'm doing okay. Doing fine. It's definitely been a Monday, but otherwise doing great. Oh, I need to get gold. Right. We down? No good on my end. It was me. Okay, good. Good, I was like, it's still going on my other computer, so... Phew. Struggled there, but hanged on to my end. Good. It's a struggle day, apparently. I apologize. I don't know what's going on, man. And I didn't really question it that much because I thought the dev who worked on that had arachnophobia. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have arachnophobia, so I can't confirm. I don't know. I just feel like crabs too close to the original thing, you know? Crabs are great compared to the actual sea spiders. True, actual sea spiders are terrifying. That is fair. The case of the Mondays, apparently. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you look up the sea spiders? You want to talk about legs. Legs for days on those guys. I guess you'd have to if you live in the ocean, but... There we go. Okay. So, we'll do this quest line again. It's fine. It wasn't hard, actually, so... and he doesn't have Expulsum either, does he? Don't think so. No. He also has 0 Expulsum. It's fine. We'll hopefully get a bunch out of Waycrest Manor again. Terrified but intrigued. Let me just say, spider crabs. Right? It's the wombo combo of both. Too true. Alright, come here, you. Don't like the cooldown on this thing. Okay. Yeah, we'll finish this up, and then we'll get back to the other enchanter. This right here is exactly why I have to go take a whirligig spin through all of my profession mains to make sure they are indeed actually done, and I didn't prematurely or incorrectly mark them as done. Because this character's marked as completely done, and yet he's not. So, yeah, one of those things. Why are the legs so long, right? Oops. Speaking of doing quests, there's rumors going around that the new lore walking thing coming out next patch is at test grounds for revamped questing from past expansions. Pretty much a guided scenario type of questing experience. Interesting. Huh. Well, I hope it goes works out good then, because Seems interesting. Cracking making a list and checking it twice. Absolutely. Because I can't even trust my own list sometimes. Because sometimes my own lists are wrong, and I'm like, why did I mark that as correct? Hello? And thrice. Right. Can't trust myself. I'm a rogue. I'm a renegade. I can't trust myself. Gaslighting myself. Jeez. And also, hello, Goose. Glad to have you here. I don't think I said hello. Why don't you make a list which tracks your lists? Tracks my list. Oh man, now we're just getting crazy. Yeah, it seems interesting, but I don't know if I'd want that as a full-on leveling experience without going off on my own. Same. As long as, like, it's an option, and it doesn't replace, like, old leveling, I'm all for it. Because, yeah, that'd be a great option for folks. Maybe it could be a viable leveling way. It could be fun, a nice alternative versus the Chromie time we have now, which can be certainly a bit of a slog for folks. I get it. Way down here. I don't know. As long as it's an option and it's not, you know, replacing things, then fine. She's a runner, she's a track star. I used to be. I used to be in track. I used to do competitive sports. I hated it, but I did it. One of those things. Never let them yourself know your next move. Trust me, this is why I have lists. I literally don't know my next move half the time. I live and die by lists and alarms, or nothing gets done. Because I'll remember it 2 days later and be like, oh yeah! Shit. So, you were done, you marked, I'm done with this. Exactly. Tell me about it. Okay, so new mythic. Someone has been playing this game for 20 years. I kind of like jumping around from expansion to expansion, zone to zone, whatever I want. And sure, there's an optimal way, but sometimes I like roaming, finding cool ways to level. My character right now, it's leveling purely by gathering. Agreed. Same as someone who's been playing for 13 years. Hard same. In fact, I wish they would lean into that a little harder and remove the entry-level requirements for every zone. Because you can go to any expansion you want, but like, say if you want to go level in, I don't know, Sholazar Basin, you have to be level 20 before you can do anything there. Ice Crown's 25, Grizzly Hills is 15, etc., etc. You know? I would love if they just removed that, even if it was only in Chromie time or something, and then I could just quest wherever I want. It'd be great, in any order. Because I like leveling, like Sholazar is fantastic for leveling, but to get there, if I want to do Northrend, I'd have to do Borean Tundra or Howling Fjord again. Or level somewhere else until I'm level 20. Like, that's... Bro. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. Or heck, I want to level in Suramar at level 10. I would love to level in Suramar at 10, dude. To be able to level with that questline. Like, you kinda can. It's 40 plus, but it doesn't give a lot of XP. Oh, right, I should be killing everything. Right. Because I need the dust. Right. Okay, let me move that down here. Right. I need to take care of all the mobs. Because that worked out. Come back up here. Ack. No. My belt's trying to kill me. But yeah, that's my leveling wish someday, is that they remove the entry-level requirement for zones. At least, you know, legacy ones. You don't have to do that with current ones. Well, it's current, fine, whatever. But at least the legacy ones. I would prefer that. Here you. Give me your dust. Thank you. Dust, please. Nice. Look at all these... You know, if we're getting dust from these old witches, Does that mean they're dusty old hags? Ba-dum-tsh. Anyway. Cool. And I got the arm as well, so that's good. Yes. It does, right? They are! That's funny. Let him activate. There we go. Okay. Here we go. Still no Mog. Essence, please. Beautiful. Okay. Hopefully, he'll be lucky. Although I'll probably just clear it on Heroic as well, just in case. Since we needed that for the other character. Well. I'll try my luck. Arcane Dragon, yes! Yes, he is. He's my arcane boy, I love him. Can we do Pig Boy? Yes, we can. Hello, sir. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I need to go up and get those guys. There we go. Oh! Okay. Might not be as lucky this time. We're still at 33. That's okay. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Apologies. It's super dry out right now. So, you know. My poor wheel nose. Okay. Oh, here's some dudes in here. Beautiful. Yep, here comes another hag. So odd switching to a non-RP server on my alt. I see too many people. Fair. There we go. In Oregon, it's always dry. What? It's the opposite. Oregon is always wet. It's just that time of year. Unless you're talking about Eastern Oregon. Eastern Oregon's usually pretty dry. You might be thinking of California. California is the one that's always super, super dry. They're like constantly in drought mode. And fires are regular. My schedule for the past month has been whack, but I'm glad I could make it to another stream for once. I'm asleep now though. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night, Renal. Hopefully your schedule eases up for a bit. Getting very used to Argent Dawn NA. Nice. Well, that's good though. It means you like it. Okay, I think now we can go deal with it. Rain yesterday was the first time since 1914 we had measurable rain on June 1st. Wow, that's impressive. Central Oregon always dry. That's fair. Central Oregon. I guess I just lump in Central with Eastern because the terrain's rather similar. It's the easiest way to remember it is East dry, West wet. There you go. Wildfires they had in Canada trashed my sinuses. Yes, they did. Same. Because we got some of that wind. Where we at here? Got a sunburn on a cloudy day yesterday. I am that white. Oh no! There we go. I got us. Let's see, I read that. Bad idea to do your profession stuff, leveling sure, but the crafting aren't too good, so the items are 100% be in game when housing comes out. I'm not sure what you mean, Mean Beans. I think it's a very good idea to do my crafting professions and getting them all leveled and stuff, because I'm preparing for that housing. So I guess I'm on the opposite on that one. It's raining too. I'm here in Vegas. Beacons are lit. Gone dark calls for 8, exactly. Not be in game as mats go. I'm not quite sure what you mean, Mean Beans. I guess I disagree on that one. Because the professions are going to be heavily involved with a lot of crafting when housing come out, and the recipes will require mats from old professions, and the mats are going to get really expensive real quick. So in my opinion, it's actually a very good idea to level them now, and I want to craft all of my own stuff. I don't want to buy my stuff, I want to craft it. So, you know, I'm at least ready for it. So I can at least get the bulk of it done, because I can very easily see them doing with recipes what they did with like pets and past things that they've added to past expansions. I can see them putting it on like the Cenarian Circle rep vendor for a mushroom chair. So you gotta have the rep, and you gotta have, say, Burning Crusade crafting max on your, I don't know, leather worker as a thought to be able to buy and use said recipe. So that's why I'm doing it. What I'm hearing is farm old mats. Probably, yeah. If you wanted to go that route. I hate it and don't like hats. Oh, I'm sorry. Happens to me all the time. Fair. Yeah, they've already confirmed that. That's what they're going to be doing with the meta achievement. Exactly, yeah. Yep. But why are you not... Uh-oh, did I hit him too hard? Anyway, Crest? Uh-oh. He's not... Okay, let me try hitting her. Okay, I'm damaging her. I think I broke it. I DPS too hard. Whoops! How do people run old raids on melee classes? With speed boosts, I guess? I don't know. Really fast. I like using, like, Feral Druid for it. It's pretty great. Hopes and dreams. Exactly. Why am I dying? Hello? What's going on? There she is! There we go. Man. That was being weird. Where? Let's see, right? I don't have... Where's my buns? Buns. I hit him too hard, I guess. Okay, let's see. Well, I can't mute because my audio mixer isn't responding, but I really need to blow my nose, so I apologize in advance. Turn off your ears if you don't want to hear it. I gotta turn it to it, hold on. My apologies. There we go. Anytime I sneeze, I have to blow my nose afterwards because I get all sniffly. Drives me nuts. Anyway. There we go. Alright. And I'm sad without the organ music now. No organ music. Okay, let's see. That might be enough. Let's go see if we can get what we need out of that. Paralysis. Nope, that's Storm Shield. So I am glad my headset has a physical mute switch. Yeah, once I get my new headset for streaming working, I figured out what was wrong with it. I've got some extensions coming in for it. I'll be able to use that and just be able to mute when I want. Like, I can mute through my software, which is what I usually do, but the audio mixer software is not responding. So normally it's not a problem. So they're selling the mounts, JC Mountain Visions. Is that a bannable offense? I have no idea, honestly. Did you forget the DAC? What is the DAC? I don't know what that is. go. Please give me all of the expulsum I need for the audio. I still don't know what the DAC is, I'm sorry. It's just in my streaming software. My streaming software, XSplit Broadcaster Pro, has a audio mixer in it that I use to mix my audio. And it's not responding right now for some reason, but I'd have to restart the software to be able to fix it, which means I have to restart the stream. And I don't want to do that because that messes with analytics on my channel, so yeah, that's a DAC. I don't know. I just use XSplit Broadcasters, so I'm not sure what a DAC is. I'm sorry. Not a clue. And that gave me 3. I got 3 expulsum. Wow. So that's terrible. I guess we'll go pick another dungeon, because man. Let's see here. What's near us? We could go do Freehold. I do need the mount and some Mog, it looks like. Bunch of Mog there. Freehold's not far away. Let's do that. Okay. So we'll set it to Mythic. Still Mythic, yep. I guess I should have done a second runaway crest. I didn't think he would be that unlucky. I should know better, but, you know. That's what I get. Okay. Onwards we go. There we go. Okay. There's the entrance. This one's always a little hard to see. In we go. Alright. Yeah, we'll do all the bosses because we need the expulsum, so I only need 2 of the bosses, but in case you didn't know, you can actually skip every boss in this and go straight to Harlan at the end for the mount, if that's all you want, in case anyone wasn't aware. I need to kill all the bosses because I need gear for expulsum, but you can do that. Okay. Let's get down there. Come here, you. JC mount you should be able to just buy on the auction house or order it. Probably. Unless they made it BOP. Is that the Purple Panther? I'm not actually sure. I haven't looked into it. I haven't done any of the visions, so I'm not geared enough to be able to do it even if I wanted to anyway. So that won't be happening. Whee! Okay. Loot. Nice. Didn't get the Mog. Don't feel like doing the Ring of Booty because it takes forever. So I don't need it on this difficulty. Do I need it on Heroic? I do. Okay. We'll do it on Heroic, but not Mythic. Unless they confirm the new visions are going away, I wouldn't worry about carries. Yeah, same. The visions are supposed to be sticking around. It's perma content. It's not like... It's not going anywhere. Like, the only thing that's going away, I think, is the solo achievement for the title? But that's it. To my knowledge, you know, make sure to fact check me. I'm not 100% certain, but that's all I've heard about going away. So I wouldn't worry about it unless you really want that. No mount. That's okay. Alright, there we go. Yeah, the visions are staying, but the corruption enchant will be disabled next season. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Understandable. Well, long as the visions are staying, it's whatever. Heroic. Back in we go. And we'll do all bosses this time. For that Mog, since I got super unlucky. There we go. Alright. Let's just pull everything, why don't we? Jeez. Well, alright. That's fine, I guess. Here we are. Did not get the Mog from him. Man, BFA dungeons have been really stingy with their Mog. I don't know what's up with that. That's okay. We'll get to farm BFA dungeons more hardcore once we finish up with the professions, which we're almost there. We're so close. Finish his item here, the crafting stuff. Just gotta get the Expulsum. And then we can do Legion enchanting on the monk. And then we'll take a look through everybody. Make sure they're all done. There's no surprises.
That's pretty good.
Hey, there we go. A dagger. And then we can, if that's all done and good, we can finally go back to my original goal of farming up all of the Mog from Shadowlands and BFA instances. So, fantastic. Which is great, because I'm really close to being done with that. Like for Shadowlands, besides Mrs. Tyrna's Scythe that will not cough up the helmet, everything else I need is either a mount or achievements that aren't working right now. I gotta check in on the Tazavesh ones again, but last I saw the Will It Blend one wasn't working. And then Theater of Pain, I can't do anything about those achievements until the season's over. But I don't need any Mog from that. It's just the achieves. So Shadowlands is basically done. Then BFA, it's again mounts for the raids. That stupid Vantis rune recipe won't drop. Mounts from BOD. The mount from Nyalotha, and then the Carapace of N'Zoth, whatever. There it is. Cleansing treatment. Oh, the pig's out. Here we go. This is such a long thing. But besides that achievement, which I'm going to wait until I'm 90 for, because Silver and I just can't one-shot those fast enough. So we'll do that next expansion. But yeah, besides that, we can just do the dungeons. We're almost done. It's so close to being done. I miss freehold type dungeons. Outdoor types are my jam. Absolutely. They're great. I still have my 1 pet a day minimum goal, but starting to choose what else to do. So I started rolling ATT random. Gave me one of the Dragon Soul mounts, so I guess I'm going to throw my ults at that. Well, good luck. I hope you get it. Purple Panther is Bop. Ah, I see. I had to level my GC to get the recipe to drop, so I can put in an order to make it for my main farming all the mats. That's kind of annoying. Well, good to know, though. Boo. But yeah, so, we are really close to being done with my goal. Because after these professions are done, it's just the dungeons. In terms of Mog. BFA dungeons, that is. And there's a couple of them we can't do, like Mechagon, because of the season. Mechagon and Motherlode. But those will all go away anyway, because it's just showing, like, Mythic Plus stuff. I need all 3 of the Dragon Soul mounts, so I'll be happy with any fare. Well, good luck.
Nice.
There we go. I got something. Because, man. This dungeon is stingy. Oh, up here. Also not sure if any of the mats for it drop multiple times either. Ooh, that could be a pain. Yeah, I don't know. Hello, Creature Brush. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we go. It felt ironic that you're in a dungeon full of pirates and you're calling the pirates stingy for not giving you your loot. Fair, yeah, actually. That is a good point. That is funny. But they are, though. They are. Give me your booty. No mug. Okay, come on. Let's go back to Borealis and see if that gives us what we need. If it doesn't, we'll pick another dungeon. Oh, the dragon's still RP. Oh, tell me about it, dude. I wish you could skip it. It's painful. Not doing well. Did a horrific vision, got kicked out. Now the servers are full and I'm in a longer and longer queue to get back in. Uh-oh. I have no idea what is going on with EU. Wow. That's rare. I feel like it's the NA ones that usually break. Ruh-roh. Hopefully that gets cleared up soon. Ripperino. But hey, at least you don't have to... At least it didn't waste a key, because at least the new visions don't require keys, right? They don't have a cap on them, so that's good. Because if that was like the previous visions that required entry fee, I would have been pissed. Really? All that gave me one? Oh no. This Expulsum's bad. Let me look and see if there's any world quests for Expulsum. There's a recipe. Quick navigation. Probably snag that real quick. No, there is not. Hey boy! Okay. I was enjoying the visions at first. Haven't felt like doing it this week though. That's fair. Quick nav. 2 of those. Do wonder if the bow you were hunting drops from the new ones. I have no idea. I got it from the old ones, and for me it wouldn't matter even if it did. Oops, as I knock stuff over. Apologies. Just because I can't even do the new ones anyway. So. But for other people, yeah, I don't know. That is a good question. Okay. Yeah, I don't want that. Let's go turn that in so I can get a rank 3 recipe. Can't you still scrap gear to get Expulsum? You can indeed, which is exactly what I'm doing. So, yes, that is correct. I'm doing a dungeon mog, dungeons that I need mog from, and then scrapping that gear to get Expulsum. I only need 10, but for some reason he's being stupidly unlucky. I don't know why, but... perhaps I'm a little burnt out. That's fair. I got the cycle and the wolf before getting thrown out, though, and I got the trash pile mount. Congrats, Creature Brush! At least got that. My apologies, that's on me. I'm just looking in the background. I didn't see where you were after Freehold. Oh no, you're fine. All good, Goose, no worries. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm running dungeons that I need Mog from and then scrapping that for Expulsum. But for some reason he's being really unlucky. I don't know what the deal is. He's just not a lucky character, I guess. There we go. Got a recipe. Nice. I did notice that while the trees account wide, you still have to put in all the points like dragon riding talents were. Ah, that's kind of annoying. Boo. Alright, what's over here? Is it just Waycrest? I don't really want to run Waycrest again. I'm not in the mood. Let's see, what else we need? Let's do the ones I also need mounts from. So, Underrot and King's Rest. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go over to Underrot and King's Rest. Let's see. Those are back on the other side. I can't get myself to start keys again either. Maybe I will do enough for case in the last couple of weeks like last time. That's fair. We do have a while, I think, before Season 2 ends, but I get it. Alright, set it to Mythic. We'll do Underrot first, just because I really want that one. Thanks, so only need the Wyvern now, at least an Urgrimar, and was almost at that boss when I got thrown out. Oh no! Well, at least you're getting progress. Anyone here do current stuff enough to know a good area to farm Nerubian chitin for the Mount quest? I'm not entirely at liberty to answer. However, I got almost all of my chitin for the Mount quest during the Season 1 delves, because you can get them from delves. So, if you wanted, you could pick a delve that and do it like on tier 1 over and over, just like keep resetting it. This is not where I need to be. That's how I did it. In case that helps. Okay, Underrot. Oh, we have an ad break starting here. Alright. I gotta go check on my mom. I can't pause it or throw up the timer because its software's having an issue, so I will be right back. Only take me a few minutes. Just gonna go check on mom, run to the restroom, and we'll continue. BRB! Okay. I am back Reno. Get my headset back on here. Okay. In we go. Let's see. Battle.net is bugging in EU. That's what I've been hearing. That's frustrating. I'm sorry. Sorry, on Isle of Dorn. I say this if you haven't gotten the shards of Elenira. You haven't gotten that yet. Thank you. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck, Reno. Oh, I can just mount. Just gonna mount and pull everything. Except for this guy, he won't follow. He'll just be a nuisance for the whole dungeon. Nice cool stuff then. There. Alright. Ain't nobody got time for that. Alright. We'll do this dungeon, and then we'll pop over and do a Taldazar, or King's Rest, I mean, for that mount chance. And hopefully between these two dungeons, we'll get all the expulsum we need, because man, all this that we've done and I've only got 4. Why is this character badly unlucky? What's going on? It's like my frickin' Warlock all over again. That's frustrating. Alright. It's all quiet in here now. This place is so neat. Who knew white and red could be spooky? You went, what's going on? My brain went, banana? What? Banana? That's funny. Banana. Yes. Is that a Adventures of Gumball? Or whatever reference? I've never actually watched the original Gumball series completely through, but I have watched a gazillion of the highlights. Like all of the gag reels type thing. It is pretty funny. Whee! Okay. Alright, sir. I need you to cough up your mount. Go. Nice. I think I'm hungry. We do have bananas right now, so I'm gonna grab one. Perfect. Well, your brain was telling you to eat, so. Alright. No mount. That's okay. Poor Hezril. Bran, where are you? There he is. He blends in. I hate Dragon Soul. I'm sorry, I don't even understand why the amalgamations aren't spawning anymore. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. There we go. Well, I know the amalgamations you're talking about, the ones you have to fill up with the cores. You do have to kill one of the tentacles, and they'll pop out of that. They don't just keep spawning like the Bloods do. Okay, over to King's Rest. I don't think I need any Mog from King's Rest. It's just the mount. Yeah. You only need to kill one of the Bloods now, at least. Did they do it for all difficulties, or is it still heroic only? Because for some reason, the only one they added the quality of life changes to was just heroic? Like, why? Not that one. I need this one. I'm very... Oops. Yeah, only heroic. Dumb. Very happy right now. Legendary game composer Yoko Shimomura is back composing a brand new track for Street Fighter 6. First time back composing for SF since SF2 almost 30 years ago. Wow! That's awesome, though. I'm sure it's going to be a banger. What? That's weird. Right? I know. Why only heroic? I don't understand why. That seems so weird to me. So, I don't know. Just a realization, recipes from Alder and Scryers and Exalted for both, I believe. They do indeed. If you want to collect all of them on one character, you have to do the good old recipe swap, and it really, or faction swap, reputation swap, and I hate it. So that was fun, doing that on the few characters I've done it on. Can I like a sample from Twitter? It's really good. Sure, go ahead. By all means. I'll give her a looky-loo after stream. I do love me some good Street Fighter music. Perfect. Thank you, Goose. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Get all these. If I don't get all the explosive I need after this dungeon, with all the Mog that I do have now, I swear, I'm gonna slap something. Speaking of, I didn't get any Mog from Underrot, did I? I guess they only did on Mythic, and I only need the mount. Okay, all the Mog I need is from Normal and Heroic. Yeah, that checks. I've done those dungeons so many times for the mount. I think I was just struggling with my Survival Hunter and also killed too many tentacles. Fair. That's fair. That boss needs a skip or something, because Spine of Deathwing is such a pain. Like, it's not difficult, it's just annoying and tedious. It's not me, there's such a thing called suction cup therapy. That is true! Although I don't know if you'd want mine, because I'm a traditional Kraken and I've got the teeth around each suction cup, so that might, if you're down for a good scalping. Yeah, why can't they just put caps in? Right, especially for like a frickin' 15-year-old raid, like seriously. They did with Siege of Org. True, they did. I don't know. I feel like somebody at Blizzard has to want it too. With the poster. True. Got the maxed out skinning profession. I do actually. Ironically, I do on both my Horde and my Alliance. That's the one crafting. The one gathering that's done, because skinning is by far the fastest to level. You just go kill a bunch of stuff, skin, and you're done. Okay. Need to get a raid for Hogger. Good old Hogger. Okay. So slow on my mage. This is why I don't usually use mages for farming old raids and Mog and stuff, just because they're so slow. That's okay. Let's get a meme raid. Gammon, Hogger, and at least 3 Murlocs. Who else? Full meme raid. Well, if we need memes, then we gotta put Sylvanas in there. Leave it to my leather classes to be the fastest legacy farmers. Exactly, right? Yep. Monk, Druid, Demon Hunter, fast boys. If we get you to laugh, you'd be cracking up. Good one, I see. I see what you're doing there. Well, I appreciate it. Alright. Oh, I did not expect to be doing this for like the whole stream, but I mean, we're only halfway through. We still have 2 more hours, but you know, still. Go. Almost to Dazar. If you're tired, just start off by cracking a cold latte. I see what you did there. Nice. Also, we need a Fel Reaver for the meme raid. Maybe those illusion guys from Legion is trash mobs. Potential is limitless. Fair. We should probably get Leroy Jenkins in there. He'd be fun as a boss, and he only drops shoulders. That'd be kind of funny. You know what? I'm going to choose a different mount to throw ults at. I lasted 2 characters. I don't blame you. Doing Dragon Soul kind of sucks the life out of you. I get it. Always expect the unexpected. Yes. A good tank is a pain speaker. Yes. Okay. Come on, let me go. Alright, Zool. Okay. Down to the boss. See if we get them out. Why is it when I hear the Pain Speaker's voice lines, I expect him to be in a gimp suit? I don't know. There we go. Okay, mount please. No, no mount. Up to 87 attempts, although I know that's not correct because in Shadowlands, Dragonflight. In Dragonflight, I got a new PC, and I didn't transfer my attempts over. Okay, well, let's go see if we get the expulsum we need. He's a guy who gets stronger the more you hurt him. That means it'd probably be a healing boss then. You'd have to, kind of like in the Terrace Endless Spring where you had that healing phase on the dragon. You'd probably have to heal him then to win. That'd be kind of funny. Okay. Let's see if I can get the other 6 expulsum I need. Okay, up to 6. Just need 4 more. Come on. You can do it. 7. Good grief. Why is he so unlucky? I'm even getting purples. I need 3 more. We're gonna just run all the dungeons by this point. World of Warcraft is just a dating sim. I'm sure it would sell. People like those. Oi. Alright, let's see. Man. I guess we could do Tolga Dagor Mythic. I do need 4 pieces of Mog from that. Good grief. Is this character unlucky? There's a new one coming out called Date Everything. You can date your pet. What? Wow. You'll pay for Dem Jane Proudmore feet pics. I guess so. What the heck? My wormholes are always killing me. Oh, tell me about it. Every time I go to Pandaria, almost every time, it either puts me high up in a tree or under the water, and I'm drowning. It's like, alright. How does this not happen to you? To me? Oh, it happens all the time. I'm not using the wormholes, though, right now. I'm a mage. I've just been teleporting. Let's see, where are we at? Toldagor? I know, right? Not one of my favorite dungeons. Any ship I can get behind. My WAD one just killed me. I also didn't choose the right place. You know, I don't think I ever used the WAD one. I think I've used it like twice. I've never needed it since I have all of my portals set up. I kind of forget I have it. Blood Ritual in the Timeless Isle. I do. I do remember that one. I finished that PvP grind back in BFA? Yeah. I used a bunch of alts. It worked out. You also date the rug or your piano or your fridge. True. A lot of males don't have proper garrisons. That's fair. That is fair. Okay. Our mythic, right? Yes. So who do we need Mog from? Knight Captain and Overseer Korga, so the last couple of bosses. Alright. Okay. I hadn't expected to be starting my Mog run Cerny. Cerny? Wow. That's soon and early, apparently. Cerny. My Mog run early. But it's sure making me. Did an old calculator that keeps typing. Yes. Saying it wants boobs. Yes. Man, I learned that in high school. I was like, wow, really? That'd be pretty funny. Here we go. Okay. Alright, Jess. Jess Howless. I love how his name is Jess Howless and he's a Worgen. There we go. 134 was another one. Hell, yeah. I remember that one. Data everything also turns all the objects humanoid. Really? So it's basically all, whatever you call it. Am I going the wrong way? I did. I turned around. Whoops. Yeah, Boobless. It's a good name, it is. Age check. Yeah, I don't know that one. The bed has the sheets turned into a skirt. That's kind of adorable. It's a song. Oh, 8765309. Yep. I know what song you're talking about now. Okay. I thought it was, if I read it out loud, I probably would have caught it. I was thinking calculator, so it didn't click. I'm mid-20s, but yeah. It's a good song! Got your number from the wall. Everyone just starts busting out singing. 8675309. Yep. It's like the only sequence of numbers longer than 4 that I can remember. If I can put it into song. It's funny. Did it not click? Didn't you mean calculate? I guess not. I guess so. Sorry, this place is such a maze to get through. I mean, accurate because it's a prison, but... Wow. I heard the song just today. Did you? That's awesome. 3.14159. This is pi followed by is the longest I remember. Yeah, I remember the 3.14 part, but never a whole number. For some reason, I struggle to remember numbers longer than 4. I don't know why. I've always been that way. I chalk it up to the fact that I had heat stroke as a kid, and it messed up some of my memory. But yeah, I don't know. And yes, that does include my social security. I have to keep it written down because I cannot remember it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Nice. Luckily, I can remember the last 4. I just can't remember the whole thing. So, and usually they only ask you for your last 4 if you have to use it, so that works out. And yes, that includes my phone number. I do not know my whole phone number. I would have to look. You know, you old when you hear someone say something is fire and your brain goes, "This girl's on fire." Yes. I think it goes 3141596 and I'm lost. Gotcha. I hate Toldagora, loathe it. I like it aesthetically. But yeah, it's to do it is not quite my favorite thing in the world. I love the music though. Okay, man, their BFA music was top notch. I mean, their music's always good, but this one was so good. What's the best way to check if you finished a raid skip quest? I can't remember for Hairfire Citadel. I don't think I've used the skip before. I don't remember. I guess ATT would say if you still need it or not, but I'm honestly not sure if there's a good way to check. Maybe look up the quest on Wowhead and get the run check string for it. That could probably help. Who should be next war chief? Well, I don't know that we'll ever have another war chief because they have a council now, so hopefully nobody. We do not need another war chief since they apparently can't handle the throne. 10! Yay! We have 10! One day mad cake fight. I'd like to see the housing in action. You and me both, Chan. It'll happen. When the player housing comes out, I will be doing it on this channel. You will see me interacting with it, don't you worry. Okay. I got the explosive I need, so I need 20 of these and 10 of these. Those went up in price. Okay. Beautiful. Create. Fantastic. I can put them away now. Oh, I could turn quests on for ATT and C. None of them should be War Chief agreed. Yeah, hopefully ATT will help you with that one. They need Tuskar War Chief. Actually, it should be Volpera to make people mad. Someone's going to make a jumping puzzle in their house. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. I could definitely see that. There. He's got the crafting rod. So. Perfect. Alright. Let me dump out my bags here. And then we'll get back on the monk and do Legion. So, oh, you're gonna whine at me. Wow. So, I'll just put them up here. We'll have a change of pace. We're done on BFA. We can switch to Legion now. Parkour, exactly. Should be a kobold, and we have to go raid for candles. Thrall or no one. Fair. What's the DDR4 toy? I have no idea, honestly. I don't know that I have it. 100. Oh. Fine, if you're gonna be that way. I'll put these away. I need to organize this bank. It's a little messy. There. Now dump the items, please. Sheesh. Dolly and Dot are my best friends. Yes. Okay. We can move on to Legion. So now he has it. Now he's done. Now he's correct. All right, let's switch back to the monk and do Legion. Sad news, still haven't got the blazing not on fire Drake. Good news, almost done with the Dragon Soul Mog sets. Well, at least you're getting progress on something, so congrats on the Mog. Job's done. Exactly, yes. Done with that one. Excellent. Okay. To Legion. Stronger than I, exactly. Yeah, Dragon Soul is pain. Alright, I know I have the quest. Okay, so I still have gold on me? I do not. I need to go get it. Okay. Lepera wore Fuzzy Chief. Exactly. Alright. Let's get... Word... Word of verse. Chant ring, word of verse. Let's get 2 of those. Oh yes, the monk. He of the glowing buttocks. This monk's nickname is Thunder Cheeks the Maces. I know, right? It's so funny. I didn't even realize that until you guys pointed it out. I was like, oh no, it is. The funny thing is they're from Remix too. I don't know if it's a raid one or one of the quest ones, but it's kind of funny. So we are getting Undead Light Pallies? I hope so. I hope so. We need more paladins. Paladin, shaman, and druid are way too restricted. Give more, please. One day, hopefully. Be nice. Aha! See, I knew it! The maintenance is gonna go until 10 a.m. tomorrow, PDT. I'm chuckling because when I was looking at when the Dastardly Duos, which we will do on stream tomorrow, we're gonna do Dastardly Duos because that starts tomorrow, by the way. Hopefully Silver will be able to be here with me as I slur a little bit for some reason. Well then. Anyway, they said it's supposed to start at 8 a.m. And I was like, I doubt it because maintenance. Apparently maintenance is going until 10, so it will not start at 8. Not that it matters, I don't stream until 1, but I just thought it was funny. So... Void Pallies, because Nath said so on Blue Sky. Exactly, yes! The lore does fit into those being a playable race. True. There we go. Here we go. This guy. So yeah, now we're in some Legion. Finish up this here. Runes of Dominance, right. Okay. So where are these at? These guys. No. Nope. Nope. Come on, give me the rune, please. Nope. Nope. Well, come on then. Wah! Give rune. Let's see here. In 30 minutes, I've gotten almost 100 chitin. Yay, nice! Congrats! That's awesome. Congrats, Reno. Eh. Well, I finished the world quest. Maybe that was interfering with the... Eh. Nope. What's this say? Acquire Rune of Dominance from the demons. Okay, well. I guess. I'm just unlucky. I remember the original amount I had, at least. Fair. Yeah, you need a lot. It's like, what, 1,500 or whatever it is? There we go. There's the rune. Excuse me. Okay. Here we go. Back to Dalaran. Back and forth and back and forth. I don't think I would have minded the Legion questline so much for professions if they didn't constantly send you back to Dalaran and then back out. There's way too much back and forth. Especially since your hearth is, you know, on a 20-minute cooldown. Gotta fly back and forth. And if it didn't include the dungeons. Like, they're not too much of an annoyance now, but back when this was current, that was so annoying. Especially when they changed it so that you had to complete the whole dungeon to complete the quest. Because they didn't like people leaving early. It's like, well, yeah, maybe it's because people didn't want to be there doing the dungeon in the first place, Blizzard. Take a hint. I swear. Drives me nuts. It's only tolerable on mage. Yeah, exactly. And the mage is done, so we're on the monk now. Like, I could probably use... Does it go back to Dalaran? I don't think it does. No. No. Yeah, the only portal in the monk order hall goes to Peak of Serenity. I don't think there's one back to Dalaran, unless I'm mistaken. Because I could use that, but I don't think my Zen pilgrimage will help here. But yeah, we're almost done. So as soon as we finish the Legion quest line, which shouldn't take very long, the enchanting one wasn't nearly egregious as, say, like the frickin' alchemy one. You need 6 dungeons for that one. And it's so long. It took me like 2 hours. That one was stupidly long. This one just kind of abruptly, like, ends at some point, so it's fine. Well, there it is. Way I think there is. Don't all the class holes need a portal back to Dalaran? Not all of them. I don't know. I know they were a little inconsistent about that. I could go look. Once I'm done with this part and I have to go back to Dalaran again, I can go look. I don't remember if the monk one has that or not. We'll find out. Okay. Over here. Where am I going? Ah. Oh, I know where. Okay. It's down here. Because I know the ones where you physically get to your class hall from Dalaran definitely do. Because obviously, like, there's no way back. Like, Paladin, you know, Priest, Warrior. But I don't know if the monk one did. How many pants do I need? 15. Okay. That's 4. The rogue one doesn't, obviously. Although I hope... Did they make a new rogue order hall, or did they just kind of ignore that? Don't all the... Let's see, I read that. In my opinion, the rogue order hall should be in... not Ravencrest, good grief. The other one. I went blank. What is the name of that? We actually have a building. It's over in Eastern Kingdoms. There's a rogue hall there. What the balls is it called? Why can I not remember? I got too many professions on the brain. Ravenholt, thank you. I'm like, it's Raven something. Thank you, Scarlarth. Yes. I think it should be in Ravenholt. Imagine a redone Ravenholt building, so it's not the tiny little thing that it is now. And that's the Rogue Order Hall. We even get a cool scroll to teleport to it during the Rogue Order Hall questline, which is really neat, but like, you have no reason to go over there. 13. Need more crystals. Oh, there's some. Oh, that's not crystals. 14. 15. Okay, disenchant all of these. What about the Mage Tower? The Mage Order Hall Mage Tower. Did they, did they address what happened to that? Because obviously, the Mage Order Hall and the, Rogue Order Hall are SOL because they were in Dalaran, and so, and lore-wise, you know, because of War Within, Dalaran is trashed, and they're apparently not building a new one, which I think is just a bunch of BS. I did not like that quest line. It actually made me mad. So... And Jaina was a total biatch in that, so I was like, haha, yeah, right. Kinda noped out on the story after that. But... no, we're back there, okay. They're not dropping their crystals. Why do they have to keep the pretty hunter weapons behind Mage Tower? Like, swap those with the hidden ones, please. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm depressed. Yeah, the Mage Tower had really cool skins. Still some of the best in game, in my opinion. Man, I killed all of these, and they did not give me enough crystals. The way the mages were talking, I think they treat the Mage Order Hall like the rest of the city. I.e., it's not coming back. Oof. That's really depressing, too, because the Mage Order Hall was so cool. Especially since it was very historic. Because, what was his name, Aladai? The original Guardian, his ghost helps you set it up. Like, that's so awesome. But no, they had to shit on that. Okay, I guess I'm waiting for more of these to spawn. I loved the Mage Hall. Same. I'm sad about that. And the fact that they're not going to rebuild. Like, I hope they go back on that, because that's just silly. Like, oh, no more Dalaran. I guess we don't have an arcane university anymore. I mean... Alright. Well then. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I haven't been a fan of the War Within quest lines. They just kind of make me mad. I haven't done Undermine, mind you, but everything before that have just kind of annoyed me, and I noped out of the story pretty early because of it. Man, these guys don't want to drop their crystals. Drop crystals, please. There's one. He doesn't drop one, but these guys do. Isn't there a magical academy in the Dragon Isles? That's true, there is that one. I guess that depends on if the racist dragons, I mean the dragons, will share or not. Kalek might, but he's not the one in charge of it. I would like them to I could see them using that if they decide to go that direction. It's just meant for dragons, though, is the only problem. And like we learned in Dragonflight, the dragons are really racist. Which is just crazy to me. We've had this talk before. The two most racist races in the entire game are dragons and night elves. Changed my mind. Like, bro. Why did Jaina and Kalek break up? Because Jaina is not a very nice person, and Kalek is, well, he's a sad boy. So, they don't fit. That's why. I think we killed the Goblin Magician in the Liberation Undermine raid. It wasn't even a boss, just a mob. Really? Aw. That's sad. Okay, back to Dalaran. Let's go to the Order Hall, speaking of, and see if it does actually have a Dalaran portal. I don't recall the mage, or the monk one, having a Dalaran portal. He just needs more soup. Perfect. Because I know there's the Peak of Serenity portal. Well, I'm mad? Uh-oh. Us mortals are like children to them, and the dragonkin were always seen as just the help. I guess so, yeah. I think I deleted my gun. Oh no! I'm sorry, Rip. Well, at least you can get it back from the item restore. Let's see. So, because there's the Peak of Serenity portal. I bought the one with the chips. Oh no. I don't know. Oh, there is. You're right. There is a dollar on Portal here. Excellent. I don't think I've ever used this particular one. Huh. That's funny. I probably have and I just don't remember. Yay! So the Monk Order Hall does have a Portal dollar on. Thank goodness. That makes this a little easier at least. So we're going to be going back and forth a lot. Okay, so we need to go to Stormheim and also Velshara. Alright, let's go to Velshara first. Back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Oof. Oofy oofy. We're getting there though. We will check all of my characters, but we're getting there. This is the last expansion on the last profession that I need to level. So, yeah. We're making some ground. It's taking freaking forever, but we're getting there. And I guess the bad expulsum drop rates kind of forced me to get some mog farming in too. That's super nice, right? We're almost there. Ah, we can finally do some other things. I'm so tired of professions, dude. Wow. But I'm sticking to it. I gotta get it done. Because I've been slacking on it for so long. I don't want to be caught with my pants down when the player housing recipe stuff comes out. And they're like, yeah, you gotta have max in these professions to be able to go buy the thingies. And I'm like, yep, I knew it. You know? Okay. Down we go. Want to make sure I am ready. Okay, who am I dealing with here? Raven Dust, okay. I don't remember the enchanting one being so grindy, but apparently low drop rate items is the way they want to go here. Let's see. Okay. I love this area. I love Blackrock Hold. I think it's one of my favorite areas in game, if I'm completely honest. Like, old medieval castle type stuff is cool, right? We see that all the time. But for some reason, because it was the Night Elves, it felt so different. Because, you know, what do you think of when you think Night Elves? You think Ajara and her mages, or you think, you know, Malfarion and their druids, or maybe you even think of, like, the priestesses that serve Elune. None of that has anything to do with medieval warriors and giant castles and, like, for the Night Elves, that feels different, and I like that. It gave them a little more depth than just priest, druid, mage. You know? So, I don't know. It really struck a chord with me, and I like it. Would love a Ravencrest themed house. Could you imagine? Let's see. I don't think I have enough. No, I have 6. Need 8. Okay. But all the stuff I really want for housing is like super niche, so I'm really hoping they do it at some point. I kind of doubt it, but I would love it if they did. Okay. It does say he can drop more Raven Dust, so... Ravencrest is more about warriors, right? Exactly, yeah. Yeah, warriors and rangers. Like, they already had the rangers anyway, but the non-magic-y type battle warriors. Which is just cool. And it's not something you immediately think of when you think Night Elf, you know? So it's neat. Still need one more. Wow. I really liked this area. Same. That's why I love anytime, like, I mean, practically every expansion is realistically, but that's why I love anytime we get to see, like, the more history of Azeroth, because Azeroth itself has so much more history than we've actually played. Like, the time period along the timeline where we are is very, very small. From, like, classic, you know, WoW, or even including, like, the Warcraft games, Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. Very short timeline. Everything before that, there is so much history. So I like when we get to, like, actually physically dip into it, even if it's the here and now, like Blackrock Hold. It's so cool. Okay, where are you at? You're down here. Okay, Shade of Xavius Slain. Alright. Let's see. Is there any mug I need? Probably not. From Legion. Let's see. This would be Darkheart Thicket. Nope, just a recipe. And it's for jewel crafting. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's see, what difficulty do you want this on? Doesn't say, so it doesn't matter. Heroic it is. It's what we're set to already, so whatever. In we go. Okay. So where's the book? First boss. Alright, so we're just gonna skadoodle on through this, because I don't need anything else besides the book and the last boss. Also, look at this mushroom. It has a swirly. It's very cute. Oh, I would love nightmare-themed stuff for player housing, dude. Can I be a nightmare druid, please? Mushroom, right? I love shrooms. They're so cute. The swirlies and polka dots and funny little shapes. They're very whimsical, for whatever reason. I feel like mushrooms are like that borderline between fantasy, reality, and alien, because fungi are so weird. So, kind of a fun mix. Let's see, does this give anything interesting? I don't know what this world quest gives. I might as well kill this while I'm here. Oh, it's just some boots. Ah, whatever. We have to kill... yeah, we have to kill Oakheart. So we can't go around him, I don't think. Swirly's polka dots, thorn as long as your arm. Exactly, yeah! Can I actually skip this boss? I've never actually tried. Yes, I think you can, actually. The first one is the only one you can't skip. That's awesome. I always thought that there was a wall there because of the mist. Never mind. You can skip the second boss. Nice! Not that I ever really need to farm this for anything, but I'm sure I will in the future for that stupid recipe, because those rank 3 recipes, ugh, the drop rate on those are abysmal. Hair under mushroom hats will be a great day. Right? Hair under any hat will be a great day. Good grief. Okay. Okay. Now we need to go over to Stormheim. Alright, Malfarian, come on. Hurry up. Mushroom hats? Yeah, there's mushroom hats in War Within. You can get them from Delves. There's a blue one, a red one. I think there's a red one. I know there's a blue one. That's the one I liked. Thunder Cheese comes, exactly. I think I have one of them. Let's see. I should. Yeah, here's a blue one. Look at that. This is a big old mushroom cap on my head. There's a few different colors. Yeah, there we go. I have orange, and I have the pink. That's probably behind me. There we go. They're cute. Right? If we can ever get hair under them, it'll look so much better. But hey, they're fun for now. Okay. Over to Stormheim. Over we go. Where's my water? Y'all need to hydrate. Drink water. Drink your water, it's good for you. Oh. Oh, here it is. Doot. Okay. Is that a glowing cat? It is. This is the Monk Order Hall mount from Legion. It's monk only, unfortunately, but Banlu's adorable. He talks too. I just don't have the dialogue on. Okay, Arcana. Get that. That. Yeah, Banlu, that mount, he's one of the sons of Zufu. Zufu? Zushen? Whatever the big celestial blue cat is. One of the four celestials. I can't remember his name. I think it's Zufu. Zhuan! There we go. Zufu is one of the other sons. Sorry. I was getting them all mixed up. There's like there's a whole family. Zhuan actually has a whole family. So I get them all confused. My bad. I can't click. Oh, here it is. There we go. Okay. Halls of Valor. Here we go. Do you want a specific difficulty? No. Okay, Halls of Valor. Don't need any Mog from that. No. Just recipes. Almost all of these, like, it lists, with the exception of, like, Return to Karazhan and, like, Cathedral. I know the Mog from, like, all of them. Those numbers are just recipes. So whenever we get to Legion, Mog, and recipe farming and all that, we'll be doing a lot of dungeons for recipes. Killing me. Okay, I'm going to assume this wants the whole thing. God King's Ghost. Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright. We're getting there, though. We're slowly getting there. I'll definitely be done with enchanting before the end of stream. This will not take another hour. This is not a very long quest line. This one just kind of abruptly stops at some point. Enchanting, luckily, wasn't nearly as difficult as other professions in Legion. Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh, we're almost at an ad break. We'll take out Here's a here, and then take a short break so I can go check on my mom again. And then run to the restroom. So I've been drinking a lot of water since it's June, so it's already warming up. And I'm trying to adjust. Okay, I'll just hang out right here. This should be safe. Alright, I will be right back. Again, apologies. I can't pause or put up the timer because the stream software is grumpy right now. So I'll be right back. I'll put up a little thingamajig. Only be gone a few minutes. BRB. Okay. I am back. Good to go. Mom's all good. Ran to the restroom. We can continue. Onwards. Over to Fenrir, the puppo. Excuse me while I chug on my water. Alright. Oh, hello. Alright. Suddenly dragon. Yeah, he's over here. Alright, Fenrir. Okay. Here we go. Wait, turn. He didn't want to turn. He was like, nope. I'm going this way. Like, alright. Go get him. Rattle him, boys. There we are. Okay. Now we can go take out God King and Odin. In fact, if it just comes from God King, we might not even need to do Odin. Because I don't need any mod from here, it's just recipes, and it ain't for enchanting. Yeah, that's alchemy and jewel crafting, so... So many rank 3 recipes! Oof! That's gonna be interesting when we reach that point. So many recipes to collect. Ranks, not even the base recipe. I don't miss recipe ranks. I did not like those in Legion and BFA. I also thought this entryway was so cool. Odin's a jerk, but boy does he have style. Didn't they change a lot of the quests to require you to finish the dungeon? They did indeed. This one doesn't say I need to kill Odin though, so we'll see if it makes me or not. It says it comes from God King, but, you know. But yeah, they did. Back in Legion, they made it so you had to finish the dungeon, which was the stupidest thing ever. I hated it. At the time, at least, I was so glad I finished most of that before they made that change. But oof. Odin has good house decor. He does indeed. I love the architecture here. This is all... Halls of Valor is awesome. I would love some Halls of Valor vibe for player housing. Here we go. Let's go, Scovald. Mr. Fellboy. Let's go. Playable vehicle, please. The vehicle are awesome. Yeah, it wants me to do Odin instead. The quest, they never updated the quest text. It says from God King Scovald in the quest, but clearly it's not him that gives the enchanting rod, so whatever. Come on, Odin, let's go. Oh! I recall there was a lot of very divisive debate about the removal of that RP from N+. I heard about that. I understand why they did it, but they shouldn't have removed it. Just maybe give a, hey Odin, I've seen this before. Can you skip, please? Because, like, I don't want them to remove RP, because then it removes lore. Just put in skips and stuff so that we don't have to watch it for a billion times. Instead of removing it and ruining it for future people, you know? Maybe that's just me, I guess. There we go. Okay, does this want me to go back to... No, it wants me to go outside. Okay. Take me out, please. Okay. So back to the Enchantress. I don't think we have too much left in this quest line. I don't remember. It's been a hot minute since I've done the enchanting one. Oh, I love Stormheim. I would love questing here a lot more if you could skip the intro. Speaking of skips. The faction intro thing, not only do you get no XP for it, it takes 15 minutes to complete. Kind of just ruins the zone. But the rest of the zone is fantastic. There we go. And that is... Oh, I gotta... Whoops. Go back to Vel'Shirah. I thought they wanted me to go to Dalaran. Whoopsie. Alright, back to Vel'Shirah. Since I was dumb and didn't turn that in. Hey, look, it's that mount that has the same rigging as the Shaw Tiger. Exactly right. Uh-huh. Funny that. Choosing a new raid mount to go after again. Nice. Well, do you have the one from Siege of Argamar? They did add a skip. Throne of 4 wins. Oh, even easier. Nice. Well, good luck. It is very quick. Super quick. Oh, down we go. It's so blue over here. I'll wait until I finish the skip for Hellfire to really farm it. That's fair. Totally fair. Cries and Dragon Soul farming. Yeah. Understandable. Okay, now we go back to Dalaran. Oh, Dragon Soul, that one was not fun. Did Blood ever add a skip of any kind? Nope. No skip. The only thing they kinda did was made Spine on Heroic specifically a little better. Just Heroic, not normal, just Heroic. And no skip. Things just spawn a little better. That's it. Not even normal, just Heroic. Not LFR, just Heroic. Like, why? That's why I'm procrastinating Dragon Soul some more. Same, I'm really hoping they like, I don't know why they kind of half-assed that one. I'm like, can we not? Can we finish it, please? Okay, now we gotta go to Azuna. Right, I thought that was the end of the quest line. No, we have the Azuna stuff to do. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, these quest lines. Oops, not that one. I want chanting. Don't need that as my favorite. Let's do Legion. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Theory, DS isn't even that long of a raid. It's just a couple of bosses are on rails, and there's RP, and then the dang trash section before Ultra Axion. Exactly, yeah. That's the crazy part. It's not a long raid. It's the RP that makes it so freaking long. Yeah. It's a little, yeah. Alright, let me get, let's see. Word of Strength. Giant Cloak. Yep, one of those. Word of Crit. One of those. And Word of Mast. One of these. Okay. Go get the idols. Nope, not down here. Can't fly through that ivy, apparently. Alright. One. Let's see, where's that? Here we go. 2. And 3. Here we go. Okay. Okay. What? Did you get them out? You got the throne mat. Congrats, that's awesome. Oh, I went too far, whoops. Nice. Find something else. Yeah, that's funny though, congrats. Where is this guy exactly? Commander... Eh, it says he's underground. Oh, it must be this cave. I see. Yep. Okay. Drake the South win on 15 attempts. Dang, congrats. Go play, have a great night. You as well, Chan. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Here we go. Alright, now over here. We're slowly getting through this quest line. There she is. Dust of Foul Lies. It was always sad they didn't introduce the female satyr model they have in concept art with this quest line. They got lazy. I'm very sad about that. 5, 4. Because I don't know if you've ever seen the female satyrs in the concept art book for Legion or whatever it was, but it was fantastic. They're so adorable. Playable satyrs, please. Okay. There we are. Okay. I pin clubbed at a female satyr pin. Ha! That's awesome. Was it based on the concept art or kind of their own thing? Either way, because that's awesome. Because I like the satyr. They're such a fun part of WoW, especially since their history is interesting. Because it's not just, oh, satyr. That's more like the fawns. I think the Hearthstone art. That's right, there's Hearthstone art too. Right. Rerolled ATT until I got another instance mount. Underrot time. This shouldn't be so easy to get. If you get it on like the first few tries, I swear I'm gonna like kick you out. I swear. Not really, but you know. Okay. Yep, buy all these now. Beautiful. Okay. This little section, and now we need to go back to Dalaran. Okay. Back to Dalarino. Back to Dalarino. As soon as we finish the quest line, we can level his enchanting for Legion, and then we're done. Well, not like done, but at least done enough. So, because obviously, you know, there's all the recipes and stuff I want to collect, but I'm not worried about that at this time, because that I'm lumping in with the Mog Farm stuff, which I'm doing per expansion. Right now I'm on BFA. So, because Shadowlands is done except for like a couple things. So that's a different stage, but gotta have the professions leveled to even get the recipe in the first place. Which is another reason why I wanted to get this done now. Not just because of the player housing. Back to Azuna, I was just there. Gosh dang it. Blizzard. See, this is what I meant by the back and forths. Back and forth and back and forth with dollar on. I'm like, please. If they just took out the dollar on part and let you chain each one to the next from the zones, and then you go back to dollar at the very end, I'd be cool with that. Or I don't know, they're mages. Have them use the magical floating mirror crystal thing to call me in. I could be like, hey, I'm done. They're like, hey, yo, cool. You know? Really captures the classic questing feels with all the back and forth. Tell me about it. Okay, Neltharion Slayer. Now I gotta go to Neltharion Slayer. Gosh dang it. Alright. This is the one. Neltharion Slayer, Stone Core, and Sholomance. Okay. We'll go do Stone Core first. Does it want a specific difficulty? No, just dungeon? Okay. Let's look at Stone Core. Do I need any mug? No. Okay. So, normal it is. Yeah, Skyring is a bonus at least. Tell me about it. Doing this with a regular old flying? Ugh. Yeah, the Props quest lines were probably made to be as you leveled up, whereas you would be returning to Dal occasionally anyway. Yeah, like, I would love to think of that, but like, did anyone actually do it while you were leveling? I didn't. I didn't do them till the end. So I don't know if they thought about that one. Or if they did, I don't know if that's quite the way, good way to look at it. There's just so much in Northrend too. There really is. But lots of back and forth in Northrend. Back and forth and back and forth. Which I don't mind a little bit of back and forth, but when it's like literally you're looking at the quest giver like, dude, I was just there. Could you not have given me these other two quests at the same time? Bro. Like, yeah. Or at least send me to a different area, something. Wow. Let's see, so what do I need? Let's see. Radiant Zephyrite from Ozruk. Okay. Remember correctly, I did do a lot of my tailoring as I leveled in Legion, left NG for a long time afterwards, though. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I did. I mean, even if I did, it doesn't matter because I switched around my professions so many dang times for RP reasons that only a small handful of my characters actually still have their Legion leveled profession from Legion. Most of them are not the same character. Don't do that. Pick forever characters. Learn from my mistakes. It's been I've been putting it off for so long. But it's time. Okay, this guy has the thing I need. Okay, now we need to go to Sholomance, and to do that, we're gonna go to Dalaran and over to Stratholme and down. Because I have all the pet portals unlocked. And there is a portal here, which is nice. Boot. It's just musical portal roulette. Okay. Alright, to Strathholm. Which, speaking of, if y'all don't have your pet portals unlocked, I highly recommend them. They send you to some random places that are really nice to have on hand. Okay, Strathholm. I'm going to assume it wants the mop version. Don't see anything there. Doesn't say what difficulty it needs, so let's see. Oh, not Strathholm, but Sholomance, duh. Normal. Zone drop. Okay. So just normal. That's fine. Dungeon, normal. In we go. I would love more pet dungeons just for the teleports. You and me both. You and me both. I utilize the druid portals a lot. Same. When I'm on my druid, I use those a lot too. Not sure nice is the correct term there, since it's just some convenient places. I suppose so. I think they're nice. I think they're fantastic portals. I use them a lot, actually. Around we go. Who do I need this one from? Ancient Arcana from... Pile... Oh, it's just in a pile? Okay. I think I see it about halfway through the dungeon here. There we go. Not in here, okay. That one, this one, and this one. Okay. Looks like it's in Lillian Voss's room? Maybe? No. Yes? We'll find out. We're getting there. Either way, after that, I have to go to Neltharian's lair and do Dark Rule. That's fine. So we gotta do the whole Neltharian's lair dungeon. Okay. No, it just has her highlighted for some reason. Okay, it's in the next room. Almost there. Alright, Voss, let's go. Okay. Loot. Nice. Give. That's over. There it is. It's on the table. Perfect. Perfectamundo. Ancient Arcana. Okay, now we need to go back to Dalaran and then up to High Mountain. Get there eventually. So many quests. We're cooking through them too. It's not like I'm taking my sweet time. There's just so many of them. I hate healing that room with time walking. Oh, you and me both, dude. You and me both. So glad I just kind of don't really heal anymore. I gave up. I'm good. Good evening, Damien. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Alright, let's look. Do I need any mug from Atherian's Lair? No. It's all, yet again, recipes, so it doesn't matter. And none of it's for enchanting. Alright, We'll just stay on normal then. Oh, stretchies. Stretchies. Okay. Sky sure is pretty over here. Here we go. Goat Simulator 3 is on sale. Man, I remember Goat Simulator. I used to watch people play that. I haven't thought about that in forever. Wow. That's funny. Good old Goat Simulator. Okay, here we go. I do like this dungeon. I do like Neltharian's Lair a lot. I mean, Ebonhorn's a jerk, but I do like the dungeon itself. They skipped 2. Really? Oh, that's kind of funny. There's literally no Goat Simulator 2. It's just 1 and 3. That's kind of funny, honestly. Of course. Yeah, that's funny. Respect to the devs of Goat Simulator on that one. Where's number 2? I don't know. Didn't come out, but here's number 3. It's like, wait, what? That's funny. Oh, that's great. Uh-oh. 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 Oops. Shit. The goat ate it. That's amazing. See, I don't have that sky hoppy thing, do I? Don't think so. I don't even know what it's called. I don't remember. Oh well, whatever. All right. Let's get over there. Okay, let's not hit stuff this time. There we go. Or at least he's ready for me. I don't have to wait for him again. Oh, I have quite a specific problem that you guys might be able to help me resolve. I've been undeleting a bunch of tunes over the last 2 weeks, one a day. Had a few of them sharing the same name in the same realm. Game prompted me to change their name on logging, so I figured if a deleted tune I don't like the name anymore, I can just undelete it while another tune bears the same name to get a free name change. So I do that, but the game doesn't let me restart this time. I don't know why, any idea. I think there's a time limit on it. Either that or a amount limit, because they don't like you doing that. There's some sort of limit, I don't remember, but that is on purpose. So was it like 30 days? They have to be undeleted for... I don't know anymore. They've changed the rules so many times. I haven't tried that trick since, like, BFA, when they put a kibosh to it for a while, so... Yeah. Yeah, there's time limit. I don't know what it is, though. I just know that there is one. Alright, Ulrog. Thank you. I'll try to find what the threshold is. Perfect. Well, good luck. Last I looked, I think it was 30 days, but it could be different now. They've changed so many of those services / time limity type things in the recent couple of expansions. I can't keep up. I don't know. My information's out of date. Okay, is it all the way down at Dargrel? It is. Okay. All right. Skip all these worms. Nice. There we go. be out of combat, please? I would like to loot. I mean, I guess... There we go. So after many, many attempts, I did finish Heroic Visions for the week. So next week I should be able to add the Shadow Worm to the list of ugly mounts I will never use. Congrats! And I totally feel that. Yeah. There's so many mounts I don't like, but like I have them because I want it. So I getcha. How long did you all farm the OG fishing turtle? I think I got it in Legion. So I used the garrison, so I fished for all of WoD. I did a lot of fishing in WoD. I even used to host group fishing back when you could have a full raid group in your garrison. I don't know if you can still do that or not, but all of WoD and a lot of Legion. It's either Legion or BFA when I got it. I don't recall how long it took, but it was a long ass time. And I did both the OG turtle, the riding turtle, and the sea turtle, because you can get both of them from your garrison. So, there's that. Okay, where am I turning this in? Dalaran? Azuna. Right. In fact, I'm just gonna do this. And I don't know how many attempts I had on it, because I didn't have rarity until BFA. Oops, wrong side. So, no idea. Azuna. Where is... Here we go. Skip all that flying. Less than 3 hours, fishing from pools, more than one. Couldn't be more specific than that. Really? Wow, you got stupidly lucky then. Congrats. Took me years to get it. That's impressive. Down to the core. Okay, where is this at? Uh-huh. Suramar. Okay, so it's those guys, right. Alright, it's the constructs in the city. Okay. Over we go. Okay. Almost there. Here we go. Why am I in combat? Can I be out of combat, please? Is it you? Nope. Okay. Well, I guess I'm walking. It's fine, I suppose. Oh, there it goes. Okay. This is a longer quest chain than I was remembering. Okay. And way over here. There he is. Okay. Now I can go back to the dragon. I'm all out of juice. So much flying around. Okay. Back to Azuna. Again. Grief. Ah, boy. Ah, Blizzard. I guess it will take us the whole stream. Oh well. That's fine. We'll be finished just in time for Dastardly Duos, because as a reminder, everybody, Dastardly Duos starts tomorrow, and that is not an event that's staying around. That is a limited time event. I think it's only lasting for like a month or something. A few weeks. It's not very long. So, and it's weekly. I remember reading something about there being weekly rewards. I kind of doubt that they'll have catch-up, so keep that in mind. How you were correct about me being lucky. I was just starting WoW back on Wrath. I did not appreciate how the drop rate was. That is fair. That is fair. Chaos Crystal. Three. One, two, three. I don't know all the details about how Dastardly Duos works entirely, but it does start tomorrow, and I will be doing it. We will be doing that on stream, so hopefully it's not too terrible for someone who hasn't geared and doesn't care about gear, because it's a fight gear thing, and you get gear from it apparently. So we'll see how that goes. And I don't know if I'm going to need to use alt or not, because I don't know if the Mog and gear is going to drop like spec specific or how that's going to work, because I just want the Mog on items and stuff. So we'll find out. The vendor, all this garbo. Vendor. Okay. Oh. That one. Alright. Did I finally finish the quest chain? Was it the last one? It was. Yep, that was it. It just abruptly stops. The dragon's like, great, you can buy my recipes now. The end. It's like, huh. Okay. Alright. Let's buy all these recipes. And then we can finally level Legion Enchanting. I'm only seeing a new item ID on the prize chest, but that makes me worry for the rest of the bosses. Yeah, I don't quite know what it is. I'm not sure. Let's see, look. They have it in here. Holidays? Dastardly Duos. Yeah, there's 85 things that I don't know, and a lot of achievements. Apparently 56 achievements, 22 quests, and then some things from the vendors, which are some 7 cosmetic shoulders, it looks like. But I don't know how, up to date ATT is yet, since it's not even out yet. Because I know you get gear too, apparently, from doing it. I don't know what the lockout is or how that loot works. But I don't know what Mog that is that it's gonna share. Whatever it is, I probably don't have it. If it's like current stuff. So I guess, I don't know. We'll find out. No wonder about Krog, but that's okay. I gotta go now. Have a good night. Have a good night, Haley. Thank you so much for being here. Alright, let me open up Legion Enchanting. Did not realize Duos was coming out so soon. It is! It's tomorrow. So, that starts tomorrow, and I think it only lasts like a month? I don't quite remember the dates on it. It's not very long. And it does have weekly stuff, so you will want to do all the stuff every week. I do know that much. Professions. Here we go. Legion Enchanting. Did the quests. We're good. Okay, here we go. Quests. He did not actually list out the shopping list. Bah. I hate when they do that. According to the in-game calendar, it ends July 15th. Okay, so just barely over a month then. So like 6 weeks? 5 weeks? Something to that effect. I've not looked into it much at all. Is it like Brawler's Guild but double? I have no idea. I know next to nothing about it. I've not read the thing on it. I don't even know. Have they even put out a new set of information on it? I haven't seen it. No, I was waiting to read that from Blizzard, but I don't see a "this is how you do it" thing. That's weird. Read the calendar event? Well, the calendar event's not going to be a guide. I'm looking for a guide from Blizzard. Calendar event's not going to help. Yeah, that's not going to help at all. Hello, fight fans. World Mutant villains are teamed up back for revenge. Mutant Storm and Orgrimmar Dorganol to fight against villainous palace bosses in the past. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. So, that's not a guide. We're seeing some developer videos, but no event showcase. Odd. Yeah, usually they do a post on that. Maybe, I guess, they'll put it out tomorrow when it goes live. Because it's a time-limited event, so we definitely want to make sure we do it. I guess we'll find out what happens. Alright, let's see. So I am 15. So I need... Chaos Shatter. This guide's a little confusing. Fight bosses, kill them fast, score points, win glory. Yeah, that doesn't help too much though, honestly. Because there's weekly quests and stuff involved as well, and I want to make sure I don't miss stuff, you know? So I really doubt there's gonna be catch-ups. But we'll find out, I guess. This one's a little weird. Lay Shatter. Shatter's Crystal into Leylight Shard, Ley Shard into... Okay. I don't think I'll follow the guide, it's a little confusing. That's fine. Scavenger. Enchanted Pen. Let's see. Okay. Rank 3. What's my rep look like actually? That's a good point. Let's see, what do I have? High Mountain is Paragon, Valajar is Paragon, pretty much everything else is Revered. Nightfallen's not Exalted. Let's see. That requires Nightfallen, Dreamweavers. Nightfallen, Nightfallen. Work Order, Work Order, Work Order. Dreamweaver's Honored. Okay, so there's one we could do. Let's look. Is there any world quests? Doing a recipe right now that I have the ability to do it? No. Okay. Let's see. We could go get that. Alright, let's pop over to the Velshara. Go buy their recipe. Aki reminded me I still have to do the Dinar quest for the week still. Uh-oh! Better get that done. Because I've heard there's no catch-up, so... which is pretty cruel, honestly. Okay. Down we go. Yeah, so... I was waiting for an official post from Blizzard, but... the only post I have so far is from Mr. GM specifically. Which I can share the link for all of you if you want to see, because he did testing on it, so... there's Mr. GM's link to his Twitter, where he talks about how Dastardly Duos works, but for some reason that's the only source of information I have. I've not seen anything official from Blizzard yet. Not sure why, but kind of a weird considering the event is literally starting tomorrow. There we go. No catch-up for the Dinar is wild. Right? That's what I thought. I was like, dang, I'm kind of glad I'm not doing that, because yikes. Yep, when you said no ketchup for the duos thing, it jogged my memory. Oh no! Well, at least you know. Okay, we got rank 3 of that now. We'll just buy 1,000 Arcana and see where that gets us. So I don't particularly like the Legion Enchanting guide for this one. It's a little weird. Where's my... Oh, shoot. I don't have... What happened to all of my... Oh, I bet I put it in the guild bank. I was like, where's my stuff? My enchanting paper thingies. No. Did I just use them all, maybe? Huh. Guess I did. My vellum. Well, I think the yak has some I can buy. Maybe this guy does. Do you have... Yes, it does. Okay. Oh, I put my gold away like a dum-dum. There we go. Vellum. I did put them in my bank. They're in my bank. Wow. I don't have bank access from here. Okay. Let's go back to Dalaran. Gosh dang it. I don't know why I put them in my bank like a dum-dum. Wow. Well, we'll definitely be doing this right up to the end of stream, but we're almost done. I wanted to go through and check all my characters to make sure they are indeed done, but I guess I'll do that later. We won't have time. That's okay. This took longer than I expected. I mean, we probably would have had time. Technically, I would have been correct if I didn't incorrectly mark my other enchanter is done with his BFA questline when he was not. So I must have like preemptively marked it and then got busy and didn't finish it or something, because yeah, there they all are. Give me those, please. Thank you. Also, give me my gold back. Oops. There we go. Okay. Withdraw. There. Okay. Now we can make these. Now that I actually have my vellum like I'm supposed to. Enchanting away! Kalu Kalay. I don't know how far this rank 3 recipe will get me, but we'll see. Finally leveling it. Man. All the way to 100. Yeah, while he's going, I guess I can read this here. So let me... The gameplay overview. Yeah, June 3rd to July 15. 1 to 5 players with optional NPC companions. It is cross-faction, which is good. You can queue in Dornagal, Stormwind, or Urgrimar. The event takes place in an instanced version of the Undermine Arena. You have unlimited runs. The prep is 10-second cooldown and then a 5-minute boss rush. You can extend time and boost score using dropped items. You fight trash, summon duos, and earn points. 10 possible classic bosses in rotation. After 2 bosses go down, 2 more spawn. Game ends when the final duo is defeated. Score is based on kills, speed, deaths, and more. Let's see, let me open that. There we go. There we go. The rewards are Warbound unequipped 632 veteran gear per completion. Transmog is the same appearance as drops from the boss listed. And then there is a weekly... Let me make sure this is still going. It is. Okay. A weekly 645 champion gear from a quest. And then there's toy, pet, and mount rewards each week. So there's 6 weeks, 6 rewards. Okay. Yeah. So far, that is the only gameplay overview information I've seen, which is specifically from Mr. GM, because he actually playtested it. Granted, it could be different, because you know how Blizzard is. Okay. Let's see. So that's green now. Let's see what else we can get here. Rank 3 is Dreamweavers, Nightfallen, Warden's Drop. Nightfallen, Dreamweavers, Nightfallen. I don't have the Nightfallen maxed. I do have Kirin Tor. That'd give me like 800 or 1500 for the Nightfallen. Wasn't I close? Let's see here. Nightfallen, Wardens, Dreamweavers. I'm closer with the Dreamweavers. Alright. Let's do the Kirin Tor World Quest real quick, because I think I'll be able to get enough rep from that one turn-in to be able to buy the recipe I need. Hold on. Is there actually a recipe up in Stormheim? Did it lie to me? Why is it stuttering? Stop that. Why it's being weird. There is one! Word of Haste. Is that one I can use? There's Binding of Haste. No, it's that one. Bah. I mean, we'll go do it anyways for the recipe, but... Ah. Alright. It's not one of the other ones. Okay. Let's see. I don't know why my game is stuttering while I'm looking at my map. It's weird. There's one in Val Shiraz too, actually. Oh, okay. They're actually opening up to me now. Must be because I'm high enough to learn them. Let's see. Word of Agility. That's another word one, isn't it? That's another... Gosh dang it, yeah! I don't need the word ones. I need the binding ones. Ah. Okay. Let's see. What's the Kirin Tor ones while we're here? Is there any Kirin Tor ones here right now? I don't think there are. No. Ironically, no. Okay. Alright. Alright. Huh. Okie dokie. So, Word of Haste. Just need one. We also need Word of Agility. Word of Hass. Give me one of those. And Agi. One of these. Okay. Okay. Does this rank 3 let me level with it? Technically, but it's green. So that doesn't really help. Okay. Alright, is there Kirin Tor over here? It is one. Where are they all at? High Mountain? Alright. So there's one there. Okay, let's go down and do Enigmatic in Suramar. I didn't expect to have to do Kirin Tor world quests. But I'm gonna need the rank 3. because since I'm a blood elf, I have to level longer and stuff turns gray sooner than I would like. Let's see, where is it at? Here it is. Okay, let's go touch the butt. Touch. Okay, 4, 5, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. Okay. 4, 5. It's giving me easy ones. I like that. Spoke too soon. There we go. Right as I was about to.
Persephone raided your channel with 48 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We are also minutes from raiding someone else, ironically. Funny that. But welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much, Persephone, for the raid. Your problem for the next 7 minutes. Perfect. Thank you. You have a fantastic evening. Thank you so much. Just wanted us to be your problem, apparently. Persevere your problem now. You are welcome, my problematic children. How are you doing? All of my wee little problems. Let's see. There it is. There's Like the Wind. Okay, here we go. Here's the other Kirin Tor ones. But welcome in, everybody. Get comfy for a minute. We are doing Kirin Tor to get a little bit of rep so that I can buy the rank 3 recipe from the Dreamweavers. Hopefully it'll put me up high enough. And I can finish my enchanting. Because his rep is not quite high enough. It's only revered. Oh, there it is. This quest, though. There we are. Okay. This takes so long. I want one of these mana sabers as a druid form, though. Being able to turn into a mana saber while a druid while you're in Suramar is amazing. Here it is. Whee! Okay. Oh, it's up there. Shoot. Here we go. Whoops. Should have done the barrel one instead. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, I lost all my speed already. Slowly. Slowly getting there. Okay. Oh, this thing turns really sharp. One more. There it is. There. At least it teleports you back. Okay. And then... Like the Wind. That one's nice and easy. Haha, I'm a monk and I'm flying across your area. That's nice. Okay, let's see. It's over here. Here we go. Ah. Get that right now. Gotta come in manted. There we go. Okay. This one's a little weird. You know, I've never actually done one of these with skywriting mounts before. There we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Over to Belshra. Go get that recipe. Actually, it's the same area, Dreamweavers, where the world quest is. So let's go back to Dalaran first. Get that turned in to get the rep, and then we can go get both recipes at the same time and finish leveling. Hopefully. Good grief. This all took way longer than I was anticipating, but that be how it do, I suppose. So let me turn off HMP real quick. Where's the dude? Is it because I haven't done War Within? Oh, that drives me crazy. Why? Blizzard! Okay. Hold on a second. I have to go meet Thrall. Good grief. This one intro quest, War Within quest, has messed up so much other stuff. In Legion, in BFA, in Shadowlands. I don't understand. Why would you make a quest that buggy? It's insane to me. Okay, down we go. Always something with this. Okay, caravans of time. That works. I don't know if he has his Silithus portal, because I don't know if it's in the right phase, so I'm just going to fly over from here. Over High Mountain, off Belshra, through Dalaran, nothing but net. Exactly. Actually, this is supposed to give me a teleport. I don't have a scroll. Let me log out and log back in so it can auto give it to me again. Because I don't have a scroll. I forget that if you don't use the scroll, after a couple of logins, the scroll disappears. So you gotta delete the quest, log out, log back in to re-get the auto quest, and then you can teleport over there. I mean, I could have just flown, but... Blizzard, why are you like this? Oh. Yep, I heard it get picked up. There we go. There's my scroll. Thank you. Job's done. Okay, Thrall. Skippies, please. Thank you. I'm all over here just like, I twitch. Like, please, let me go. I have adulting to do, but I wanted to finish this during stream. Because what a unsatisfying end, you know? Okay. It's a good thing I'm a monk. It's a good thing the Monk Order Hall has a Dalaran portal because my poor Hearthstone has been on cooldown constantly. Life. Okay. Okie dokie. Now can I turn in my Kirin Tor? Yes. Thank you. I'm gonna turn off HMP first. So it doesn't like when letting me pick things. And I need specifically the Dreamweavers. Okay. let's see. Dreamweavers. Thank you. Reputation. Okay. Rep. What is my rep now? Really? I'm like 800 away from... Okay. It's fine. I'll just use the rank 2. I thought for sure I would be close enough, but I'm not. Whatever. Alright, whatever. We'll just deal with the rank 2. It's fine, I guess. Let's see here. Hopefully this will get me all the way to whatever. Let's see. So I need 105 minus 81. So I need 24 points. Times 4. It's going to be 96. I'll probably need more than this. But I will try. And then 50 times 24 minus 270 is 930 more Arcana. We will get this leveled before the end of frickin' stream. It will happen. Whether Blizzard wants me to or not. It's happening. Okay. It's red for now. Hopefully it stays that way, but we'll see. Yep, it's yellow. It's already yellow. Uh-oh, we're not even to 90 yet. Okay, we're 90. It's still yellow. See how far I can get with it. Nope, it's green. Nope, I need 10 more points and it's green. Oh no. Ah, that's painful. Oh man, I hate doing this as a blood elf. It's so much more expensive. Don't level enchanting as a blood elf. Just saying. It's not worth it. Okay. Right, I'm gonna buy 100 more of these. And 1,000 more of that. In fact, we'll do 2,000 because of it needs 50 per. Okay. 25. Let's see if he can get the last points. Oh, that was a stroke of luck. We'll see if it lasts. 3 more points. Can he do it? Is he smart? Maybe. It's questionable. 2 more points. 1 more point. Wow. Alright. But we got 1 more point. Can he do the last point? Yep, he did it. Just barely. Yay! He's done now. His enchanting is done. Let's look at everything and make sure. Has Elgar, Dragon Isles, Shadowlands, Sandalari, I did the quest. Legion, I did the quest. Draenor, Pandaria, Kata, Northrend, Outland, and Classic. With the exception of a couple of tiny things, and of course Recipe Collection, which is a whole different animal we're not worrying about right now, I believe I am done with my crafting professions. I do need to check my other characters. But I'm afraid I might find something else that's also incorrect. And I don't have the time right now. I have to get to other stuff. I have to make dinner. I have to deal with laundry before the sun goes down, etc., etc. So, alas, I cannot keep going. much as I would love to make sure that this is done. So I guess I'll either check that on my own time or we'll do it in another stream later. But either way, I'll be back tomorrow because tomorrow starts Dastardly Duos. So y'all make sure you're ready for that because it is a limited time event. It's not sticking around. I don't have a link for you aside from Mr. GM's Twitter post. I haven't seen anything super official from Blizzard yet for some reason. But Mr. GM there, he did some game testing on it and lists out how it works and how the loot works and everything as well. So assuming that's still the same, that's all I have to share. But anyway, I'll be back again tomorrow. So here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. Same time, same place, same Kraken. You'll have a fantastic evening. Let's do a raid on Met/raid X Met X, because he's still alive, it looks like. So, you have a fantastic evening. I love you all. Thank you for bearing with me and letting me complain today. I feel like there was a lot of things breaking and going wrong with today. It's one of those days, dude. It's a Monday. It's a Monday, so love you all. Hugs and kisses, and good night.